Alright. I am so goddamn tired today. I got like 4 hours of sleep. She's just eating ketchup. just ketchup. Only ketchup. You. Hi, Xena. Come back over here if you want pets. Alright, let's keep leveling. I'm so tired. Might do a shorter stream today, depending. I mean, I started late, but the next 2 days after today, there's also supposed to be fire alarm testing, so I'm just gonna be miserable. I think I might do a 10-hour stream on Friday. Eating pickerel. I normally don't eat fish, but my mom gave me some and it's good. And also potato salad. I don't think I've ever had pickerel before. I fucking love fish though. You haven't even turned on your tuber? Oh. Hehe. Forgot. I'm that tired. What's up, Ozzy? How you doing? What does Eepy mean? It means sleepy without this. Eepy. Hi, crony. Money. I'll take a day off tomorrow. Since I'm gonna be 2 days in a row with horrible sleep. And maybe Thursday, depending on how the fire alarm situation goes. Yeah, but I'm just playing video games, so it's not like as bad, you know? Like I'd still be playing video games whether I was streaming or not, Zina. So I can just do no cam and still just game. Like I wouldn't be able to sleep. I suck at napping, and if I've had caffeine, I just can't nap anyways, so. What? Hi, Zina. Who's your good kitty? You're a good kitty. She plays video games in her free time, confirmed. Mm-hmm. It's why I started streaming, because I was like, well, if I'm gonna do this anyways, and I suck at socializing, I should work on the socializing and then also stream. Vacation made me lose my stream streak on my way to 100. Aw, rip the stream streaks. Everybody's losing the big ones. Thank you, Fosty. Turning brain off is good for you too. That's true. I mean, I turn my my brain off when I play video games. To be fair. There, Betty scritches. She mostly likes the face scritches and the ear scritches, though. Yes. Lordy. Okay. Okay. Let's get to 90. Maybe I should do some more dungeons. Can I miss when PNGtuber had big boobies? I can turn on the big boobies. But then the gooblies get hidden. There is a redemption to change the PNGtuber. So you can add the gooblies or the big boobies. There's a guild called Maple Story, but they're French, so I'm not joining that. You want the booblies? The big ones? There we go. Big boobies. The mouth is in there. Okay, it looks weird with the mouth being there. There we go. There, big boobies. And the gooblies can still be on there. And the eyes need to move over. Make them bigger. How about that? Think that looks good? That looks so ridiculous. Alright, perfect. Make the Murloc bigger and put googly eyes on it too. Is that too big? I think that works. And then accessory. Let's see if I can add more eyes. I need to not fuck up the size of anything else. There we go. What's up, fish boy? My son has a little. Oh no! Is he okay? Did you take him to go see a doctor? Oh, that's good. Aww. His first sick. Aww. Aww, it's his first sick. A sword to fight off the sick. Okay, I don't think you should be giving a newborn baby a sword. I mean, what do I know? But that sounds like a bad idea. Aww, he's got little butt pimples. Aww, poor thing. Aww. No, hopefully he'll be okay. That's good. I believe in the strength of little minnow. Easy to treat. Good. Good, good, good. They're so pretty. Caring for children, who are you? I mean, when they're, you know, a friend's children, it's hard not to. Julia, do you remember what the quest was that got the pillow dog? There's one near the portal called Hounded and Hassled. Is it that one? That's the one? Okay, I'm gonna go do that one. Fishboy is a friend? I mean, I would like to think so. Unless he thinks otherwise, in which case this is a very awkward moment for all of us. Yes, haha. I'm glad you are a friend. So I should totally just notice this is like a symbol. That looks really pretty. I should do something like this in my home. Is there any like flat grass? Or a carpet that looks like grass or something? This looks really nice. We've met and hung out. We're friends. I've met and hung out with people I don't consider friends. But I don't talk to them very regularly, so... Alright, let's get the dog thingy. Fish are friends, not food. This is interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking photos of. Apparently, people. Bruce is a wise shark. I got some boots. Should have sold you out. NPC walked up to you screaming, "Why are you taking pictures of me in aggro?" That would be very real life-esque. I wouldn't even blame them. Though at the same time, if you're in a public place, so is the risk. At least in shithole countries. Like North America as a whole. I'm doing chores with my headphones on and opening the app when y'all say something I can quote or be toxic. Oh my god, there's mobs. Reading Rin's messages almost got me killed. I'm sure he would have enjoyed that. What kind of freaky fish boy message did I walk into? Oh no. Fish are fucking tasty though. It's true. I'm level 86 at the moment. Only a few more levels to 90. I think my warrior is going to be my main, so... I wasn't... Like, I was liking the mage, but I think something with some more self-healing, sustain, and just closer range plus spin to win is fun. I would have loved it. My suffering is your enjoyment. I am dying, Moki. My apartment building is doing fire alarm testing for the next 2 days. Today and 2 more days after this. And all day from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. they're doing fire alarm testing. And I fall asleep at like 4 a.m. So I got like 4 hours of sleep, and then I could not fall back asleep because the fire alarm is just going off literally all day. Not like nonstop, but every 5 minutes. Anytime they go into a unit to test an alarm, all the whole building has an alarm go off, like a single one. So yeah, it was not fun. Hell yeah, Warrior Gang. I can't believe, I mean, I had so much fun with Warrior when I played it back in TPC, so I'm not surprised that I'm having fun with it, but it has been a minute. They checked my unit already, yeah. It literally took them like 2 seconds, so I don't know how this takes 3 days, but alas. Not a lot of things would make me go into the office. That would. Yeah, Julia and I went out for a bit because I was just losing my mind. I left some nice calming music for my dog while she was still here. But yeah, you can't help but lose your mind in that kind of... Oh, I have to kill more rowdy elementals. I'm still so tired, though. My brain is just practically off. But again, I can't sleep when I've had caffeine, so I pretty much just have to wait until tonight anyways, so might as well just stream. Julia's definitely dead, too. I think she managed to nap at least. I am not very good at napping. Yeah, we're both dying. Fire alarm testing is the worst thing a building does. I mean, I guess it's better than burning to death, you know? But not by much. My neighbor is mad loud when doing weights. How the hell are you mad loud when you're doing weights? What the fuck? And one day I was drilling my wall to hang some stuff and he complained. The audacity, dude. I slept like an hour. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. You enjoy. Doggy? The Bazaar. When's the marathon stream? That game's not free, right? So probably never. Tiny device that is basically a tiny speaker with lithium battery, which you can hide and it gives off cricket sounds. That sounds horrible. Did you both show them your fire blankets? It wasn't like actual, I mean, maybe it was fire department people. I'm not sure. They came in for like a second, checked what kind of fire alarm I had, put a sticker on my door, and then left. We're fine. See, now fuck off. They still have to I doubt everybody in the building has a fire blanket, and I'm not buying them all. Oh, thank you, Julia. He went that away. Return 8 koi sun whisker to the pond in the bazaar. Get in there. Go. Do you own one of those, Vigil? Do you use those to torment people? Drops the weight on the floor? What the fuck? Because you can't just put it down quietly to be considerate of your neighbors. No, no, no. Marathoning on Friday? Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah. Baladash, Malanore. Catch those scoots and return him to Ranger Telenas. Oh, look at how cute he is. Come here, little scoots. No, oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Hi, Dan. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing another little PNGtuber stream today. I'm trying to catch a dog at the moment. Look, dog. Dog, come here. How was I not close enough? Come here. Huzzah. Oh, look at this. Oh my good gosh. Well, that is just the hecking cutest thing in the world. Aww. I'm in love. Working on weekly prey hunts and stuff. I have done exactly one of those so far, but I had a lot of fun. It's a really cool system to add in. A lot of people drop their weights. It's bad form. Some gyms have signs. People are so dumb. They are. I mean, I guess if it's at his home, it's his own, at his own risk, but That is true, Fish Boy. That is true. Oh, there's new story edition. And Dan, there's if you go to, oh Lord, who said that? Thank you for the $50 tip. Who said that? Who do I have to ban? Thank you for the $50 tip, person who is mean. Dan, there's a quest right beside the portal to Haranir. Or, like, right in the area. Why are you so mean? I hope they, I can't be too mean here. I hope, I'm really tired. I can't think of anything mean. Damn it. Yes, I hope they bring you cold food. Wait, no, they serve some cold food on purpose. I hope the drinks are too alcohol-y or not alcohol-y enough, whichever one is worse in this situation. I don't need my caviar warm. God damn it. Have fun, boo-boo. Thank you. Old caviar. Ooh. Must have done that and not paid attention. Yeah, there was one, like, it was right... You can't see it because my thingy is in the way. It was right here. Or right over here, I think. On the map. You just have to kill some fiery demon things and then you get scoots. Roe instead of caviar? To be fair, Delilah is definitely the kind of restaurant slash bar that is not making any mistakes. So unfortunately, he will probably have a very good experience. But he's bullying my dog and that's extremely mean. It's okay, I have cat. Pate chinois lover. With ketchup. It honestly does taste really good with ketchup. That was one of my favorite things to eat as a kid. Alright, we got little Scoot's pillow. Yay, scooting through Silver Moon. Oh, look at how goddamn cute. Aww. May they play Hey There Delilah on repeat in a Quebecois accent. This is the kind of place that has like live music. It reminds me of, I don't know how to describe this place. It's like the kind of place you would see in a really fancy bar for a movie or something in like the 1920s. Very nice place. Okay, I'm putting this on my bar. Yay. No. No. Oh my god, he's making noises. Yeah, the dog... I mean, thankfully Savvy's not too bad about it. I played some loud music for her and she was pretty chill. I put her in her crate and I covered it with blankets and stuff so it kind of quiets down everything and then I played music. She's honestly not as... She used to be bad with the fire alarms when she was younger, but she's gotten better with it. And Xena just hides under the bed. So it looks like a wedding reception hall. Got it. Something like that. Let's see. Delilah Vegas. It's like a really pretty restaurant. This is what it looks like. So it has the place where, you know, you've got a grand piano, you have a singer here. Just looks very bougie. You have to pay $5 to go to the bathroom. So it's a ridiculous place. You can't even use the bathroom without spending money. But it's really nice. Has good drinks, good food. Well, there's someone in the bathrooms who anytime someone uses the bathroom, they go and clean the stall and clean everything in there, and they're constantly just hovering. So you have to give them a tip every time you use the bathroom. Better hose you off for $5. It's just the worst because nowadays nobody carries cash. Oh man, at a uni bar? I mean, I feel like uni bars makes even more sense to have someone cleaning those, to be honest. Try and spray you in Drakkar Noir or Davidoff cool water. I'm assuming those are clones? Emergency cash is important. Sometimes I have cash, but very infrequently. Thank you, Drake. How you doing? Thank you for the 110 stream streak. Normally when I go traveling, though, I never take out cash. I just use my credit card or something. It's just easier. But next time I go to the US, I'm going to remember to take out some cash for emergency bathroom trips. Yeah, imagine having a long streak in a channel. What a simp. I would never. And I'm still bitter about it. Xena's just that generous. She does it for free. Japan is notorious for, at least when I was there, not great with debit credit card unless it was touristy. Oh, well, that's good to know. I can't remember if that was the case for Korea. They gotta keep some USD on hand and load it up a bit before everything went sideways. I have like a bunch of cash from different trips I've taken before, but I don't think any USD. I might have a few dollar bills, but that's not gonna get me anything. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Scary. Those are rookie numbers though, yep. You gotta up those numbers. Yeah, that's about typical. Oh, damn, my nanners. I was doing pretty well. Cry. Man, I might get a pillow for my chair so I can just like half fall asleep in my chair. Oh, I'm so tired. That's true, Drake, but it still feels nice, at least as a Canadian, if I ever traveled to the US. His nanners for Anna. Anna is a man confirmed. Everyone is a man in here. It's because World of Warcraft is a game for men, not for women. So I am just, making sure that we are all aware of what we're playing and how we should be playing it. Japan is not CC or debit card friendly, bring a lot of cash. I don't expect I will be going to Japan anytime soon, but on the off chance I do, hopefully I remember this. I mean, I think like the last time that the Canadian dollar was about on par with the American dollar was like 2009. It's been a really long time. We are what we are. Deep. 2000 and late. I straight up remember 2009 because it's when Street Fighter 4 came out. It's the only reason I remember. Sitting on 100 USD cash, I'm waiting to be worth 1 million Canadian. I'm sure we're right around the corner from that, don't you worry. I'm already doing stuff in Zulamon. Wasn't I? I was, right? Yes, okay. Let's go do that. I just wanted the dog. Now that I have the dog pillow, I can continue onward. No, I should gather stuff to make more money. Really hope we commit to the manufacturing push with EU Carney's been touting. That'd be nice. I haven't really been paying attention to Canadian politics. I feel like I see just about nothing because of how American focused most social media and just online everything's is. My bank shows me the Canadian value of my USD as a footnote, and it makes me sad. I mean, it's from like a streamer perspective, I kind of like it. Since any money I make off of Twitch being USD means it's kind of an increase, right? So from that perspective, it's nice for me, but If it's not relevant to your job, social circles, or any interests, staying high level is for the best right now. Agreed. I mean, again, I feel like it's not mentally beneficial to focus too heavily on politics in any way, shape, or form. It'll just cause me to be stressed and depressed and whatnot, and heck that. Yes, Vigil, but still. I pay attention to the reasonable conversation when there's a literal dumpster fire going on. I try to avoid all of it, honestly. Dumpster fire or otherwise. Exactly midnight. Though I wouldn't say I'm overly depressed, which is surprising. I feel like I've gotten... Like, I'm definitely stressed. I feel like there's a lot of reasons to be stressed in the world right now, but not depressed. Well, why not overly depressed? We can fix that. I mean, our conversation about how old I am last night was a little helpful in that regard, so thanks for the reminder. Onward to menopause. Heartfelt dog loss poems? Nope, I'm not even opening those. Nope, I don't need to cry. Let me help this guy out, because I am good people. Oh, I can mine these. Neat. I mean, I did it out of the kindness of my heart, but it kind of worked out too. I'm not touching that. Nope. If the dumpster fire wasn't going on, there would be more space for the adults talking. Well, in a perfect world, unfortunately, we do not live in one of those, so... Pick up prey? Oh, okay. Do I only get one a week or something, or...? 4 total. Okay. Oh, I should go out and buy some kiwis and stuff tomorrow so I can make the... Maybe I'll have some of the kiwi cocktails for Friday if I'm doing a 10-hour stream. Use the prey currency after you run out to get a random one. Okay. New heroic ones. Fancy. Alright, it's over here, right? Though I do have the quest to hand in with this guy too, so I might as well do that first. Shush. Let me jump. Fine, I won't jump. I already did this, didn't I? I feel like I already did this. I just need to go pick up the quest thing. Or the prey thing. Ooh. I love how pink and pretty the clouds are. Don't get soaked? Oh, I won't. I hope it's not really that bad. I hope it's just warm enough that it's just rain. I'm praying to heckin' Christ. Oh, that reminds me. Wait, I still need to buy the hibiscus flowers. Let me do that right now before I forget. If I don't have the hibiscus flowers, I can't make the hibiscus syrup, and then the drink isn't as pretty as it would be. Select one item to buy. I have selected the one item. What do you want me to do? There. Where my building changed my ring up number for my apartment randomly without telling me. Like, I had the same ring up number for probably about a decade or so, and one day, without informing me, they just changed it. I don't know why they wouldn't inform me. Like, maybe a month or two ago. No, I'm just gonna change, like, update all of my information on different sites and stuff. I'm assuming they changed it for a reason, but like a month or two ago, delivery people were just saying that the ring up number didn't work, and I'm like, it's been the same thing for a decade. There's no reason why it wouldn't work. But it turns out there was a reason why it didn't work. It's like, y'all could send me an email or a text message. They've sent me text messages before. Okay, the hibiscus flowers have been ordered. Yay. What's up, folks? Blame Boob, it's probably his fault. That's true. He probably personally called them and offered them money so that they could change it. Ooh, she looks cool. Thorn Witch Lisette is a curse upon civilization and a blight upon the land itself. She twists the very trees and beasts, communing with the dark, evil things that live on the verge edges, or the very edges, I can read, of the natural realm. Oh my god, help. I despise the natural realm. That's kind of fucked up. You're literally a tree, you idiot. Like, I despise the natural realm, bitch. Okay. Target occasionally ambushes you. Yep, sure. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought he had a giant guitar on his back for a second. That would have been so much cooler. Self-hate is a thing. Good point. Miss packages because of their stupidity. I'd be so angry. Yeah, I was kind of pissed. I mean, thankfully, again, my sister lives in the same building, so I could just tell them to use her ring-up number. But the fact that I had to do that because they just didn't inform me of stuff is, again, they could literally text me. Hello, Lurie. Welcome in. From Germany, from Köln. I've been to Köln before. Beautiful place. I've been a few times. Y'all have my favorite bar in the world is from Köln. Or in Köln, I should say. It's nice to meet you. I am from Canada. Some people are very passionate about it too. That is true. I take advantage of my sister on every occasion that pops up. That's the point of family. You're there for each other. Thorn speakers are decay. Ah. A nature but dead. Grim. She's from the 51st state. You shush. You sound like Boob. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. For today's WoW, is there an external application or website where you can see a character's inventory without using a WoW token or payment? I actually have no idea. Maybe someone else can answer whether that's true or not. I feel like there used to be. WoW Armory, okay. Is it the same thing as before? I remember looking at WoW Armory in the past. That is a nice car, Lurie. Okay. Onward. I'm gonna try and land for all of the rocks and stuff for ore. Get me some money. I don't speak German, Lurie. I'm sorry. I have German family, but I never really... God damn it. I never really learned German. They shut down the German school in my city when I was very young, so my opportunity to learn German was denied thanks to Canada. Inventory to me is different from gear. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's inventory, I don't think the Armory website ever showed that, right? I mean, you could just do the free trial thing, no? Would that work, or can you not log into older characters with the free trial? After 20, you need to pay for old characters' accounts. Damn. I am not flying. Sort of. Oh shit, she here. Hi, bitch. This prey system definitely makes exploring and doing quests and stuff a lot more interesting. They made WoW too easy classic players, probably. I feel like the real only difference from classic and retail is you don't die as quickly, so you can just attack more mobs at once, and like stamina or mana, what do you call it? Like keeping track of how much mana and whatnot you have is a little more restrictive. But other than that, I don't feel like that much has changed. Classic players just like to whine. Resource management, thank you. I'm so tired, dude. My brain is on like peak lag. What's up, Jacona? How you doing, my dude? This motherfucker got hands. Ow, wait, I am burning to death. This is fine, we're fine, this is fine. And by burning, I mean poisoned. Same thing. Thinking about not calling Anna a weeb till I saw the eyes on her cartoon boob character thing. We called them gooblies. Googly eyes on boobs. Gooblies. Or goobs. Open the stupid app on my phone and everything to respond. Why do y'all not use just a browser? A browser is so much better. For mantras that you... Badoogly wooglies. That sounds good too. We can use that. Praise the chair. I got you. Chair. About to go see daughter's performance violin concert. See how much my money is worth. Aw, that sounds so cute, Refrain. It's all about whether or not she's having fun. But also I hope she becomes an insanely talented violinist and makes all of the money back and then can take you on fantabulous trips and stuff in the future. Travel all over the world as a fantastic violinist. What's that, Juilliard. Maybe she'll go to Juilliard. Use the mobile app because it's better than the mobile browser version, which is saying something. I love that there's just like, everybody knows that the app sucks. Everybody. And given how many people use their phones over using computers and stuff nowadays, how have you not updated it and made it less shit? Even the famous violinists don't have much money. Okay, well, she could be different. She could be like a social media star. She's more into anime. Get her to, when she's old enough to use social media and it's not a bad influence too much, get her to just learn anime music on the violin and post that shit on TikTok and stuff. I was about to joke about you selling me the chair, and then I remembered how weird people all are, and I decided not to, but I had to. I feel like we can make jokes about that kind of thing here, because I know y'all aren't the, you know, weirdo simps on the internet. But there are a lot of those. And they are weird. Y'all, yeah, y'all. Violin covers of anime songs. Yeah, that'd hit. This is Twitch. Yeah, but despite how my Twitch used to be, where I was too awkward to ban the awkward simpy people, like, this chat isn't that, thankfully. We joke about it, but that's all. Wait, what was that famous violinist who was like a YouTube performer? I can't remember her name. Lindsay something. She could be like her. There goes my plan to buy the chair cushion. Hello, Moose. Hair Up content creator? What's Hair Up? Lindsay Sterling, that was it, yeah. Refused to click it, but come on now. Talking Weird, who posted that toenail thing in Discord? That was fucking Jingle. What's up, Laya? Welcome into the YouTube chat. I am indeed AI from Skynet. It's true. Did she get famous for WoW songs? I didn't know that. Oh, harp. Oh man, I fucking love the harp. Looks like an extremely difficult instrument to learn, though. America's Got Talent helped boost her. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. One of the earliest YouTube personas. Super talented. Puts on a good show, I hear. A Jingle would do that, yep. That was so gross. You should link her in Discord, Jacona. I love the harp. I don't really know many harp creators, though. If you're not already in there. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, I loved her. That's how I heard about her first, was the collabs with Pentatonics. It's the Thorn bitch. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh! Oh, that didn't refresh my thing. Oh, she left a few. I didn't see which direction she went. Or if she did go in a direction. Phew. Oh, over here. Haha, lucky. Repost. Internet generation, I think anything public, you have to be able to sell yourself properly, not in a weird way, but if your daughter can show her skill by playing popular references on social media, yeah, you don't even need to talk or really do anything, just as long as you have a good presence, good quality audio and whatnot, and you just post consistently, you can get a following and whatnot. I noticed fucking TikTok, the creator program or whatever in TikTok isn't available in Canada for some reason. So even if I posted a bunch of stuff and somehow ended up popular on TikTok, I wouldn't make any money off of it. Which is kind of bullshit. Like, how is it not available in Canada? What did we do? Canada isn't a real place. I mean, given I've lived here my whole life, I feel like it might be. Oh, what a question, Leolia. When am I flying the nuclear bomb? I'm not telling you. It's secret. Which country to be your first target? I haven't decided yet. We'll see who pisses me off most. Keeping my options open. Security reasons? Yeah, probably. So weird, though. Like, we're right beside the US and it's just not available. Canada would be the first target. It's a surprise attack no one expects. I attack my own country. Pick mine. You want your country to be attacked? You have different regulations. True. Still, it's annoying. As a result, TikTok had to sell its US division to American millionaires. Ah. The rich get richer as per usual. BC is hella expensive. Is it? Are you going to BC or something, Shutta? I feel like I remember you saying you were traveling to Canada at some point soon, weren't you? You did make more money today? Typical. Typical. US does so much shit haphazardly, like Canadians who want those money sending apps, dum-dums. We have Interactive Transfer for a reason. I mean, a Cash App or something wouldn't be the worst thing. I feel like I'd be down for one of them. I'll just post that shit. I mean, we have PayPal and whatnot too, though, so I don't feel like it's a big difference. I spent more money today. That's what you get for having kids, Zafreen. In June, okay. Where were you going again? Was it BC and something else, right? Fan of all the extra money sending stuff? Because when I try to send money to Jamaica, it's ass. Cash App doesn't exist in Jamaica. Yeah, it's not a thing here either. But I mean, there are a billion different ways to send cash, at least. Cash App is terrible and insecure, or unsecure. Could be insecure, I don't know. I've never used it. Quite literally worse than Interactive Transfer. I think it's just the ease of access, right? Like, it's just an app. Though I would definitely feel a little uncomfortable connecting certain things to something like that. Nova Scotia. Damn. I think the TikTok Creator Fund is probably on the lower end of how folks make money. Oh yeah, guaranteed. I mean, in the end, it's useful to have social media, even if you're not making money off of it. Like, I've had people from my Instagram posts follow me on here, my YouTube content follow me on here and whatnot, so there's still a benefit to it, even if you're not making money directly off of it. That's kind of the main point of it in the end. Look at that, people are helping me. Yay, people. Bonk. Hi, Gus. Canada has much better banking regulations than the US, as do many, many, many other countries, which is why they don't have Cash App and shit, but the US does. Well, yay, Canada. TikTok's claim to fame is that marketplace they have that helps creators find sponsors and advertisers, which I think is available here. Oh, I haven't looked into that. I should. I was browsing the, like, STEM page last night. I'm trying to, like, actually get my TikTok to give me content that is relevant to my interests. And I realized there was, like, a STEM tab, which just gives you nerdy science and maths and whatnot content, which I thought was really cool. I was just browsing that last night. I don't pay exchange rates and deal strictly in nudes. A man who knows what he likes. TikTok marketplace is the reason American football Super Bowl was so loved. Shitty commercials and consumerism. That sums up America quite well. Drug dealers were using Cash App when it first came out. I mean, that's not surprising. Oh, are you going back to Ottawa next summer, Shutta? You should go to Korea if you like Beyblades. I still remember just literally seeing kids in, like, lobbies of buildings straight up just playing Beyblades. It was so fucking sick. I guess it's just a casual pastime for the children. You gotta host a tournament. Beyblade tournament for Shutta. I'm really gonna send an invoice one day. I'm gonna ignore it. I'll just pretend I never got it. Okay, the bad bitch needs to not attack me while I'm killing this thing. Oh wait, I can't cancel that. Fuck. Okay, this guy isn't too hard. Silk Road guy? Visit Danny and we are going to play something for the championship belt. I feel like you might have shown me it. I can't remember. Maybe, maybe not. If I ever see you fighting a prey mob, I'm just gonna spam /LOL. Wow. And you were saying how you can't believe people weren't helping me before. You're part of the problem. Unbelievable. That's true. You should be, Shetta. Wait, are you pooping? I don't need to know these things. Now I know these things. I shouldn't have to think about that. Why? The more you know, the more I don't want to know. TMI. God damn it. Troll this time. Can someone tell me what the green thing on Anna Weeb's cartoon? It's a Murloc. It's a character. Yeah, a Murloc from this game. There's creatures called Murlocs. I have a Murloc onesie, so since I'm playing WoW and I couldn't wear my onesie because I am not on camera, I figured I would just have a Murloc on my head. And now it has googly eyes. Albrecht, who was convicted of running an anonymous online drug marketplace, became a hero to crypto holders everywhere. America is a silly place. Looks like an N64 game. That's not a bad thing. Need one more of these fellers. Let's kill this feller. Die. Need to finish the prey thing too. I'm assuming I have to go find her now or something. Defeat enemies to lure out my prey. Okay. What country is your country, Lelia? Yay, more haste. I still love this transmog, and I am so thankful with the transmog changes now that every time I put on gear, it doesn't just remove the clothes I'm wearing. It's so useful. A considerable 2x KO patch has arrived. Is it increasing the player base? Are people more interested? The final patch. I feel like Riot is less likely to shut down the game right away. I think they're, you know, a more sensible company, so they'll be aware that the FGC is kind of just a small niche as it is. Ali Been playing marathons. Marathons. Did Riot already fire all the people? No, they fired half the staff. They had 160 people working on it, which was honestly way too much. No fighting game needs 160 people, unfortunately. They're just not typically popular enough. So they did fire half the staff, but again, it wasn't a logical number to have working on the game as it was. Exactly midnight. I still think they shouldn't have made a tag fighter. I think they should have tried to copy Street Fighter more. It has a bigger player base. It would have been the... I mean, I'm obviously very biased too. I don't really like tag fighters, but... Mary Thong is the game I've been playing mostly. Mary Thong. We did Vigil. YouTube looks a little crazy right now. What do you mean, Shutta? Oh, Indonesia. I don't know if I would bomb Indonesia. I don't know very much about Indonesia. So I gotta kill these guys. Ooh, rock. Or why not KOF, one character at a time, but with teams, so you get more LOL fellas in each match. Yeah, just anything that would actually be more appealing to the LOL players. I still think Smash would have been a good option too, because a lot of League players I know also played Smash. Someone in my YouTube chat, Visual. He's saying I am Skynet, and he wants me to bomb Indonesia. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. Get more LOL fellas, and you could maybe do 3v3 humans. 3v3 would be a lot. Wouldn't really work with how few characters they have at the moment, but... And a Skynet? Mm-hmm. What, you don't think I could be AI? I could be AI. Best you are a Chrome chum? Wait, why is there... Oh, what the hell? There we go. That's random. Thank you, Shutta. I don't know why that was there. I was not paying attention to my YouTube stream. Yeah, I was twirling boob eyes. Booblies. Ah, damn it. So pro, I know, Shutta. I am impressive. Every time I open the PNGtuber app, it, like, has issues. It resizes itself, so I was having issues with that earlier on YouTube, and then I didn't actually fix the rest of it, I guess. I blame my lack of sleep and just my general silliness. You'd be the fridge from Cyberpunk, the comic relief character. I count that as a compliment. Maybe I don't want to kill that mob. I need to kill these ones. I think I remember doing the fridge quest line. I'm pretty sure I did that one. I can't remember too much about my Cyberpunk playthroughs. I think I did 2 or 3. I think I did 2 on stream, I know of, but I don't remember too much. It's been a minute, and my memory sucks. I remember the Delaware quest lines. The poor cars. Why do I suddenly have 8 mobs on me? No need to panic. All is fine. I haven't played the DLC and I want to so bad. I still hated the ending of the DLC. I really didn't like the final quest, but otherwise it was a really good DLC. Go back to your mage. I don't want this level of skill playing from you. I'm sorry. That's why I wanted to play the warrior. I feel like I have so much more survivability. With my mage, I just run away half the time. It's like, oh, I aggroed too many things. I guess I'll just go away and fade into the darkness and then come back when I can aggro fewer mobs. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Yay. Oh, I was so sad about that vigil. Who wants to do my international work call for me at 6:30? Oh, me. I got 4 hours of sleep. I can handle it. You won't get fired, I promise. I only do like 3 missions with him. I've never understood the Jackie attachment. He was just really cool. I still have to hide a little while longer, Leah. I still have more to grow. Streamer allowed to be a Chad Warrior gamer? Absolutely. Son of a stupid horse, give me the rocks. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Again, if I'm already freaking on it, you give me that node. That's not what I'm looking for. Where are the rocks? Rocks. Is this one gonna disappear while I'm farming it? Don't go away. Don't go. Okay, good. Phew. Pinky promise? Yes. I would never lie. I will do my best. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Scary. Oh, me too, Vigil. Should have gotten more time with Jackie and T-Bug to build rapport. Agreed. But I think that was a way for them to get you just really into the storyline and stuff right from the get-go, right? Like, just give you a character that's completely lovable and very enjoyable to spend time with, and then just take him away from you. Darn it. Like Bambi's mom? Exactly. Or Littlefoot's mom? Oh. Bro, when I was watching the dinosaurs documentary on Netflix, I was literally... What is it? Brontosauruses or Brachiosauruses or whatever the fuck? When they showed those, I literally just thought about Littlefoot's mom. Rest in peace. Or Mufasa. That shit made me cry too. Huzzah. Should have gotten at least one full mission that we did successfully with Jackie and T-Bug, but I'm sure it was a scope thing. Probably. I mean, we even despite the fact that we didn't, we still had those characters still had such an impact, right? The long necks. Bird eating those stupid babies. Oh, I immediately when I saw those creatures, I was like, Ducky. Eyes. I do have eyes, Artemis. They're up here and also down there. That's not happening, Leah. Humanity isn't just gonna go extinct. I mean, unless what happened to the dinosaurs happens to us, and that would be really cool, but really unfortunate. It could happen any day, you never know. Just suddenly, boom, asteroid. The Ducky actress makes me more sad about the movie than Littlefoot's mom. Oh god, I know, right? That shit is horrible. to put it lightly. Spirit glyph, spirit glyph, spirit glyph, spirit glyph, spirit glyph, spirit. I heard the sound. Ah. Or Tarzan's parents. Aw. Bro, I'm such a little bitch. Almost like 99.9% of Disney movies, I'm crying. It's horrible. Oh god, I know Midnight. The shark too? Like, damn. I mean, dinosaurs were kind of known for being savage. I hate watching nature documentaries, even fucking literally just like these aren't real. I mean, they were, you know, it was a real thing, obviously, dinosaurs, but these aren't real scenes. They're CGI, but still watching creatures die. It does if it's dinosaurs vigil. Thank you. No words describing mother's tears, but where's the hope? Somewhere something is calling for you. Aw, dude. Aw. Every time that line hits, no words describe a mother's tears, I start crying. Every fucking time. Literally gives me chills. Mr. Fredrickson's wife and up. Okay, this might be insane given how emotional of a person I am, but I didn't cry at the first scene there in Up. I feel like I didn't have enough of a connection to that character to get sad. Okay, I was sad, I just wasn't cry sad. Mama Coco, I cried. Absolutely. Yeah, I was sad as fuck. It just didn't get me to the actual crying point. Oh my god. Thank you, friend, for the 5 gifties. I'm gonna save the spinning wheel for Thursday or Friday because I can't do stuff at the moment, but thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta wait until I'm actually on cam to do the wheel spins. Otherwise, if it lands on drawn me or something, then I'm just drawing and you can't see it. And that kind of defeats the purpose of the fun of drawing. But I appreciate it. Thank you. 600 squats and wheel spins. Y'all straight up just want me. If you want me dead, you can just say you want me dead. I'll be sad, but. Wasn't it 900? I'm pretty sure that's not possible. Like 99% certain. Thunder thighs coming up, bro. My thighs would be as thick as Chun-Li's. Sarv. I'm gonna have to learn how to booty clap. Does it want me to jump? Oh, it wants me to jump. Whee! I'm assuming I have to. Okay. Throwing ass confirmed. No, not throwing ass. Booty clap. Booty clap's gonna go viral. Bird. Yeah. We already saw this. Doing hip thrusts to get my own booty clap going. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't have anything to do hip thrusts with, but those would definitely help too. Even if you fail, it's a win. That's true. Clappity clap. Oh yeah, my sister made me a bunch of dyes and stuff too, so at some point or another I'm gonna have to make my pink house. I think I was gonna do pink and was it brown? I can't remember. Purple? I can't remember. But she made me 100 of each. Oh god. Thank you, Gatsu. Mm. You can play DMCA-able music. It doesn't go to my VODs anymore on Twitch, and it doesn't play on YouTube, so it won't get me in trouble. I think she made them. Because she's alchemy or whatever it is that you need for it. I should get some more juice. I need the sugar. Rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. For the squats? Oh god. When did this song come out? 2005. God damn. This has to be one of the best songs of our generation. I'm not gonna play it all, but oh my god, I love that song. I used to listen to that song all the time. Savcat, I'm not doing a camera stream tonight. I got really bad sleep last night, so I'm doing a potato PNGtuber stream. We're old? I don't want to hear it. I keep getting these results on Instagram for, it's like 2002 versus 2004 popular music. And it makes me feel so goddamn old. All of the songs, I'm like, oh my god, this was such a banger. I loved this song. And then the time that it released just hurts. Are you doing another dungeon with some DKs midnight? Are they pulling too much? Leave me alone, you stupid blood letter. Okay, I don't know if I know that one, Rin. You should just sit at the start of the dungeon midnight and let them die. Which one is this, Vigil? Okay, I don't know if I don't know when he's. Yeah, I don't know Scarface. I've never actually seen the Scarface movie before, or is it movies? I don't even know. I've never seen them. There was a rare here. It's a single movie. All right, I've never seen it. I'm not big on Italian mafia movies. I've just never really liked them at all. I'm gonna grab more juice 1 second. Disliking a certain genre of a movie is not racism. I'm just not really big on mafia movies. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's Italian or otherwise. Like, I don't really care for the Yakuza ones. I don't care for Italian. Cubano doesn't really matter. I'm just not big on mafia movies. There was a game for it? Sounds racist. Like, racist against mafia people, I guess. Enjoyed the heck out of San Andreas Radio. Was that... I'm assuming not GTA here. Die Witherbach. Oh, GTA San Andreas. Okay. I obviously never played that either. I wanted to play GTA so badly when I was a kid, but my mom said we were too young and it was too violent. GTA games always have amazing radio stations like Fallout. I remember GTA 5 really enjoying the radio stations from that. That's the only GTA I've played though. And I probably won't play GTA 6 because it's going to be too fucking expensive. Oh, I think it was Vice City that I really wanted to play. That looked like so much fun. Also really good because it was my name and it has my name in its title. Sounds like a horrible game. I'm glad I didn't play it. San Wild. The fuck? This tiny vermin is... Oh, Jesus Christ. No shit. No, wrong place. Son of a bitch. I was like, how is this thing a rare? I got baited by its tiny innocent size. You sit on a throne of lies, and it's a comfortable spot. I will continue sitting. That'd mean you're a Greek politician, damn. I want to keep my haste. Hello, Nutcase. How you doing, my dude? Oh, a thunderstorm. I'm so jealous. I want one. Share. I can't. I'm gonna get so fucking excited when we have our first thunderstorm. I love thunderstorms. We were supposed to have one and we didn't, and I'm still upset about it. DBM seems more useful now? How? What'd they do? So your excitement if your PC goes poof? I have surge protectors and stuff. I'm good. I'm sorry. The internet said there was going to be a thunderstorm. I believed the internet. That's my bad. It always lies. Bag of skewers. Stop yawning. I can't. I'm so tired. I got 4 hours of sleep. It just wasn't enough. Still tells you what to do, but now also highlights the icon on your screen so you can hover over it and see what it's actually doing. Oh. Rather than just do this, you get info. Okay, I might have to reinstall it or whatever. That'll fix it, you son of a bitch. Did I remove it? I think I did. I need to add it again then. You're a real one. You hate me. That's it. You just hate me. Oh, I'm so tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, doing squats when you're tired is fucking horrible. You're not dead from it, so I'd call that edible enough. Yeah, I guess. Positive outlook. You ate it and you didn't die. Congratulations. Food. Give a command to make a burpees redeem. I don't know if that's a good idea. You keep doing it when I'm like the most dead. Isn't that where I just like jump up and then go all the way down and do a push up and then whatnot? Wouldn't do much. She's already so close to the ground. It's objectively a terrible idea for you, and yet you still want to. Wow. I mean, again, I also can't really do push-ups because my right wrist is so fucky. So it's especially a bad idea for me. I would be in actual physical pain, not just lazy pain. Come up with something to work on your wrist? A wrist thing bind? I don't know if it'd help. I've never gone to a doctor to ask what's wrong with my wrist exactly. One day it just started hurting when I tried to do push-ups. Just imagine Anna doing burpees and shouting, "Uppies!" and jumping with her hands up. Uppies. It's old. Yeah, you're honestly probably right. That probably is the problem. I'm just old. Parts of my body just aren't what they used to be. I've had this issue for a long time, though. Even when I was younger. Younger. I'm still young. I don't want to hear it. I'm riddled with youth. My wrist still struggles with stuff between a break as a teenager and the blown TFCC. At least you have a valid reason to be in pain. I'm just randomly in pain for no reason. You've done things that cause actual problems. I just play video games. I used to play ping pong. Maybe that did something. I can't imagine ping pong is overly active enough to actually cause any problems, though. You're as young as a jellyfish in its prime. Joke's on you. I don't know how old jellyfish get. Too much smashing the desk and gamer rage. Okay, that did happen a few times when I was younger. I think I'm developing tendonitis in my other wrist. Oof, so you know keyboard warriors get hurt too? That's true. That fucking sucks. Do you have like a wristband or something? Does that help? I started having to sit with my chair a little bit higher so that my wrist is like above my desk. I felt like that helped a little bit with wrist pain that I was getting a little bit. Move the googly eyes to your actual eyes? I mean, I could. Do you not like them where they are, Jacona? Desk is too tall and my chair is too short, and yeah, the wrist angle is a real problem. It's kind of, I've considered getting rid of, I have a, like a drawer under my desk where my legs are, so if I sit high enough, my legs kind of hit the desk, or the drawer, and I've considered just completely taking out the drawer because of it, because it definitely causes me pain and discomfort. Not something I really thought about when I bought this desk. If you ever get another one, Drake, at least you can think about that. And buy something that's a little lower and or a new chair that's a little higher. One or the other, I suppose. Oh, the thing I need isn't hair. Heck. I'd be thinking about lobster. Jellyfish on average live 1 to 3 years. Ha! Young! Ha! You made your own desk. Damn. I imagine making a desk is probably not that hard, honestly. I know enough about building stuff thanks to my dad. I could probably make one on my own. The drawer that isn't there anymore was proper wrist height. Ah. Oh, I mean getting one from IKEA too. Old as the jellyfish Teratopsis door. Okay, I obviously have to Google that because what the fuck. Immortal jellyfish. You could have just said that. Making me Google things, SMH. Four legs and a slab and support. I would just worry that somehow I would build something that falls apart and then I mean, I don't actually have my PC on my desk, so it's below it on like another little stand thingy. So I guess I wouldn't have to worry about my PC, just all my other streaming stuff. I kind of want to take apart my desk and move it though to somewhere else so I have more space behind me on my for my stream setup. Come on, world, give me a power out tomorrow so I don't need to work. Are you guys having freezing rain and stuff in Toronto as well, or are y'all getting the bad weather? Rin is such an honest bully. Just a bunch of rain. Damn. See, if you lived in Ottawa, you might get freezing rain to the point where your computer shuts down and then you can't stream or you can't work. Getting rain in Saga, but it's also 16? Wait, y'all have 16-degree weather and we have 0? What the fuck? It's 5 hours away. What ass is this? What the piss, dude? It was cheaper to build with Home Depot crap than to try to find one with the right height clearance I wanted for the underdesk bike. Honestly, an underdesk bike is such a good idea. And a lot of desks get really pricey. I think mine was like $800 or something. Maybe a little bit less. I think it was like an $800 bike that I found on sale. Or an $800 desk that I found on sale. I do not have a bike. But I definitely could not fit an underdesk bike with the drawer. Kind of should maybe remove the drawer. I have so much stuff in it though. But I could just put it somewhere else. Grew up in a family where lying for murder would get my ass beat. Worse than the actual murder. I mean, that's a good habit to have, you know? Not lying. Yes, scary. Camera close. I paid $100 for all the mats. How much time did it take you to build it? Upper management lies 24/7 with raging passion. That's why they're upper management. Thank you, monk. I will have some water. Where's my water bottle? No, literally right in front of me. Jesus Christ. Not even a weekend. I think it took me like almost a full day to build my desk because it has so many little bits and bobs. But I didn't have to measure out anything. And it cost me a fair sum more than yours, so definitely a good deal on your part. The more you lie, the better manager you are. See, Rin, you could get a promotion if you just lied better. I'm trying to reduce my cortisol levels. You're welcome, Wagari. I am very low energy today, so I can't get all energetic and whatnot. I also feel like, despite the fact that sometimes I play games that can be kind of tilting and stuff, so I can get a little ragey to some degree, I feel like watching those kinds of streams can be very awkward. Like watching people who get overly hyped on games can just be an unpleasant experience sometimes. Like I watch some Deadlock streamers and sometimes they start getting really tilted and I just turn them off when they start getting like there was this one guy who was being I was watching him because he's just a really good Deadlock streamer. But he kept being just a complete fucking asshole to his teammates. He's like, I make more money than a day than your wristwatch is worth and all this shit. I'm like, who fucking cares? Like, this is so weird. Thank you, Wagari. Low energy is good. I don't have high energy. Otherwise, it'll make me feel like I need to be high energy as well. Well, exactly, right? I mean, it depends the game, but WoW is definitely not too high an energy game. Unless you're doing PvP, maybe. By a fucking personality, right? And it's funny, too, because, I mean, you're a streamer, so at some point or another, you probably weren't thriving on stream on Twitch. And I think prior he was a student, so there was probably no part of his life outside of streaming on Twitch and becoming successful where he was making a large sum of money. So you're just an arrogant gamer. And it's just, I don't know, it's so cringe to me. It's one thing when people do it as jokes, but when you're just a shitty person who's being toxic, I don't know. Not my vibe. Just not my vibe. Oh, this quest again. Boob? See, the difference is Boob is toxic as a joke. This person was like, you could tell it was like his whole personality. Take 20% cut if I didn't have to deal with people at all. Yeah, people are the worst, aren't they? Not all people, but I mean a lot of people. Just the worst. I mean, when you're something like a streamer, like obviously with my community, I get to choose who is a part of my community. So if I don't vibe with someone, I don't have to put up with them. I remember working in customer service. That was definitely not the case. Like you just, when someone's a piece of shit, you just have to sit there and smile and tell them. I mean, sometimes you have a manager or something if they get too toxic where you can send them over, but up to that point, you just have to smile and deal with their bullshit and their toxicity. It's horrible. Small miracle I haven't been banned. I mean, I've considered it. But, you know, we still have to harvest your kidney, so I'm just kind of holding out. Lulling you into a false sense of security. I'm learning from Boob in the hustle culture. I mustn't give up. Did you pass it, Midnight? Did the DK continue being a DK? I love that it's literally always DKs. I'm actually doing with the quest. Oh, okay. Stop yawning. No. Group was being toxic to a druid who was learning, but then the DK kept fucking up at the end. It was just annoying. Donkey Kong. I fucking love that movie. Thank you, Gatsu. So they were being wait, were they being toxic to the DK as well, or just the druid? And was the druid healing, or? I still love that they brought back, fuck, I don't remember his name, that Japanese guy. Like we all saw him fucking die, and yet somehow they're just like, well, people liked him, so we're just gonna, you know, bring him back somehow, magically. Makes no sense whatsoever, but we're gonna do that because we can, because nobody takes these movies seriously. Although our friend just sent me Crave logins for no real reason. Crave has some good shows on it, I guess, right? It's nice of them. I feel like there was something that recently got, or became available on Crave that I wanted to watch, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, was it A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? It might have been that, actually. It might have been that. It was probably that. That Japanese guy, ma'am, I'm from Denver. I mean, he's also Japanese, though. It's a Japanese guy from Denver. Han wasn't Japanese? Oh, okay, well, pretend I didn't say anything then. He was Korean? So the actor is Korean, but it looks like he maybe played a Chinese guy? It's been a minute since I saw those movies. I don't remember. So the final episode of that to watch. I'm glad it's all out. I need to watch it. I still haven't finished the Fallout show either. I just keep watching horrible reality TV shows. Hehehe. Oh, ad blocker works on Crave? Interesting. I didn't know this. Korean in the film as well. Was he? His last name's not Korean. Weird. Don't remember what he was playing in the movie, but I know he wasn't Japanese. Well, the movie was in Japan, so I was just making bad assumptions. That's why I made the joke about Hyundai cars. Oh. Damn, how do you remember these things? Ding. Your favorite in the series. Okay, that makes sense. Character actually appeared in another movie first. Better Luck Tomorrow. I don't think I've seen that one. Tokyo Drift was the only good one in the series. I mean, I feel like the Fast and the Furious movies are definitely a guilty pleasure. Like, they're one of those movies you can just watch and turn off your brain, and it's still just fun. It's like watching Marvel movies. They're not overwhelmingly good or anything. They're super goofy, but they're super fun to watch. Yeah, they're fun. Drifter coming out? He has his own car film? Oh, shit. When does that come out? I'm totally watching that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, the 10 plus of them was too much. I feel like at some point or another they needed to stop. And instead they just kept going more and more and more goofy. Silly superhero movies about family. It's good fun, for sure. Fast and the Furious, yep. Literally what we're talking about. Family. I enjoyed them, and then they just felt like they needed to make more and more and more, and it's like, okay, reboot it or let it go. I mean, in the end, if it keeps making the money, right, they're never gonna stop. Have we had Cars in Space yet? Have we? I'm actually not sure. I didn't see the last two. So maybe. Wouldn't surprise me if they put those fucking cars on a rocket. Yes? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Rockets on the back of cars? Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. They did. Oh my god. Drifter doesn't have a release date yet. I know he had a preview at a show for it. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. That sounds like fun. I really did like that Han character. Wasn't that, who's that horrible actress? Wasn't that like her first movie too? Or her first like Hollywood level thing? She seemed like she might be a good actor, like an okay actress in those movies, and then she started acting in other things, and it was like, wow, you actually don't have any talent whatsoever. Gal Gadot, yeah. Submarine cars. Probably need to end the series, right? Like when you go into outer space, it's like, okay, there's really not much more you can go. That is the final frontier. She isn't that great. No, she's not. I saw 5 minutes of the second Wonder Woman movie. That was all I needed to know. Cars in Space is where I draw the line. Yeah, that's some Looney Tunes level of bullshittery. Turn Dom into Captain Cuba? First Wonder Woman was good, second one was poop. Yep, I agree. I actually did enjoy the first one. It wasn't, you know, anything that was breaking any boundaries or anything like that. It wasn't superb, but it was entertaining. And the second one was shivers. Deep. No! Why did it go away? Thank you, Scary. I watched that on the plane and I tried to walk out. Oh, I don't blame you. I literally got to the scene, like the starting scene where they're in a shopping mall, and I turned it off. I was 5 minutes in and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. He rips the door off a car and uses it as a shield against a helicopter machine gun. Okay, that seems practical. There's a Tesla floating out in space. Can we draw the line in this world? Man, next one, they're just gonna go to like a whole other fucking star system. I'm just gonna fly off to Tau Ceti or something. Euphoria new season drops April 12th. Auto reference coming in clutch timing wise. I haven't watched that show yet. All I know is that it's a bunch of teenagers doing drugs and having sex. Does that sum it up well? Also flipped a Mustang over prior to that with one arm. That sounds believable. It's Vin Diesel. Yes, okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like my kind of show. Guardians of the Galaxy, The Fast and the Furious. There's definitely some of that. It's literally all I know about the show. Apple TV has so much good sci-fi. Ooh. I heard they might be remaking or making a new Expanse show. Chaotic Life of Teenage Misfits. Maybe I should give it a watch. Main character is an addict. It's Zendaya, right? She's the main character? I think there's a certain level of usefulness learning about, you know, what addicts go through and whatnot. Helps with, you know, sympathizing and understanding things. Yeah, I just know Zendaya is in it and Sydney Sweeney. That's all I know. A new Expanse game coming out. I know, I think I have it on my wish list. I think I may have followed the Twitter account too. It's in the same era where Proto Molecule shit is going down. Very, very Mass Effect. Damn. Is it like a console kind of game? I couldn't stand that aspect of Mass Effect. Hunter Schafer. That name is familiar. Hunter Schafer. Oh, that's the chick who looks like Zelda. I mean, I guess that's the nice thing about teenage shows. A lot of the time you need to find, new, younger actors and whatnot, so gives new people opportunities. It's one thing I wish wasn't such a thing with Hollywood, is always reusing the same, like, 4 or 5 actors and everything. Saltburn guy? He was in Euphoria? I can't remember that guy's name. Barry Keoghan or something, right? Oh, Jacob Elordi. Oh, okay. Not Barry Keoghan. I think Barry Keoghan is in the movie that just came out. Peaky Blinders. Okay, not that frog. Teleprompter thing looks neat. Yeah, I want to use it for my YouTube videos and stuff. Since I read off of a script, and I can't do videos where I'm reading off of a script and I also have my camera on, because then you can just see me looking at the script over and over again, and it's just like super obvious and awkward. And people have pointed it out in my video, and I'm like, well, I can't do anything about that, so. We all know my memory sucks. I cannot memorize things as much as I would like to. I used to be able to do that. And then I got old. Why are Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey fighting? Wait, isn't Gina Carano that chick who was a part of The Mandalorian and then she said stupid shit on social media and got fired? I hope Ronda Rousey beats the shit out of her. Returned with hot chicken soup. I am extremely jelly. Now strike! Oh, frogs, be free. We talked about this like 2 days ago. I didn't realize who the person was at the time. Or maybe I did and I don't remember. Jesus, my memory sucks. Two days ago is like in like 40 years for Anna. Yes. Time passes so slowly but so quickly for me. Memory of a goldfish. Vaguely Ronda Rousey being brought up because she said the name wrong, but I wasn't paying attention to why. Yeah, I remember her being brought up, but not the other chick. See, I'm not the only one who doesn't remember. Ronda is older, but she's got way more fight experience. I feel like this is Gina attempting to come back into the limelight after the whole fiasco of social media. She sued Disney and got money from them. Well, I'm glad Disney stuck to their guns and kept her out of the show. Would that make Anna an elf? Ooh, that sounds cool. People like elves. I'm like Galadriel. Or Arwen or something. Then imagine being transphobic on main when your one successful TV show's main star has a trans sibling. Yeah, that's pretty, I mean, out of touch to put it lightly. Just imagine not being a hateful bigot. It's so easy. It's so much easier. Even if you have shitty opinions, I just never really understand voicing them so publicly. Keep that shit to yourself. If you have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. Or if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's the one. If you have something nice to say, by all means, share it. No. I mean, the first one goes for this chat. Case was dismissed with prejudice. I don't know if that means she got money. Comparing vaccines to the Holocaust. Pretty sure she mentioned getting a settlement. The Holocaust? That is outrageous. Just notice the boobs. They're gooblies. They are gooblies. Or goobs. And chat would go completely silent. Dude, exactly. I would also be really uncomfortable if my chat is just overly nice to me 24/7. I appreciate the mix of kindness and bullying. Outweighed heavily by the bullying. It just feels more genuine from like a friendship perspective. Very nice to you 24/7. Gaslighting. We can see right through it. I don't know what you're talking about. Remember when I gave you 7 bits? I have never gotten over that generosity. It's gonna live with me till the day I die. Definitely only sometimes. What's up, Ryoku? Let's go, 5 bits. I'm gonna buy myself another single piece of gum. It's gonna be such a good piece of gum. Damn, you can't even do that shit anymore, huh? There is no more little pieces of gum to purchase? Maybe it's like 10 cents now or something? I haven't tried to buy the cheap gum in a long time. That shit would be chewed twice and then lose all its flavor. Thank you, Vigil. So rich. It's American pennies, too. Worth even more. Got top 48 in TNS. Ooh, congrats. What game was it tonight? Is it like Grand Blue or something? Tekken 8. Oh, okay, cool. Congratulations. Apparently Capcom put out the schedule for Capcom Cup earlier today, and the first night is literally tonight. Like, they put out the schedule the same day that the tournament is happening, which is kind of hilarious, and also, what the fuck? Like, imagine having an event and not telling anyone what time the event is until the day of the event. Like, hey guys, clear the schedule. What schedule should we clear? I don't know. We'll surprise you. Day of. Just keep an eye out. It's absurd. Chewing some cabbage while I made a coleslaw from a kit and it was spicy. What kind of cabbage? Great planning on their part. They made an announcement about how they're doing pay-per-view for Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup. And also, after that, release the schedule for it. It's still ridiculous to me that any esport thinks they can do pay-per-view. But Street Fighter, of all of them, is the most ridiculous since it's such a niche community and such a niche game. Like, we already don't have that many viewers. Please give us your money. There are different types of cabbage, of course. There's numerous different types of cabbage. There's like the flat cabbages, there's Napa cabbage, there's the regular rounder ones. I don't know the names of all of them, admittedly, but there's numerous different types of cabbage. How much are they charging to watch? I think they were doing like $10 or $15 American. I can't remember. It's gonna be at some ungodly hour too, because Japan. See their board meeting? It will be basically like UFC, but digital and cooler. Yeah. And nobody will know what's happening until the day of, because that's also how UFC works. Totally. Oh my god, it's a little mojo. What did I just press? What did I just do? What? This is a good thing, right? Yes, okay, the boss. Yeah. Can't stun him. Rude. Yeah, I don't know which cabbages are spicy, but I have definitely not tried all cabbages. White crinkly cabbage. I'm not familiar with a white crinkly cabbage. Around 400 varieties of cabbage? Holy shit. Maybe there's a spicy cabbage out there somewhere? Blaz is probably going to be my favorite to win. I haven't thought about who I would like to see win. Blaz would be cool. He's such a young dude. I kind of hope it's one of the older players who hasn't quite, financially succeeded from esports. Blaz still has so much time and potential. As cool as it would be for him to win, I'd like to see someone older who really needs that boost. The FGC is a hard community to make it in. You watch UFC? I do. UFC is very entertaining. Though most of the time when it's going on and I'm streaming, but I watched the most recent fight while I was streaming. It was kind of unfortunate to watch. Holloway got kind of cooked. Certain types of cabbage can taste naturally spicy, pungent, or peppery, especially when eaten raw. Yeah, I feel like there's certain vegetables that when you eat them raw, they do have like a kind of kick to them until you cook them. Medium well steak. Ugh. Daigo? Daigo would be cool. But he's already like well established and famous, and he's kind of also washed, so I can't really see him winning. But not WWE. UFC is real fighting. WWE is actors pretending to fight. It's a vastly different experience. One is talented people who know how to fight, and the other is playing pretend. Why would I watch the playing pretend rather than the actual fighting? Wanted to see Lizard movie. I've seen people say it's actually quite dark for a children's movie. Ooh, I love that. But that means I'm gonna cry. How do you feel about the White House card? I won't be watching that. That just seems ridiculous. It is so absurd. By no means do I feel like there should be a fucking UFC fight at the White House. That is ridiculous. I would eat more cabbage if it was spicy. You're in luck. Kimchi is cabbage, normally. Those wrestlers break their back for many, many years for our entertainment. Sure, but it's, still acting, not actual fighting. Tom Brady got backlash for saying something negative about WWE. Well, I'm not Tom Brady. Again, I don't know what he said, but I agree with him. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that outright because I don't know what he said, and I feel like some people say outrageous stuff, but it is literally acting. Yeah, I never said they aren't athletic or talented. They are extremely athletic and extremely talented. They are still pretend fighting, though. So, I think we can agree that it is talent and, athleticism on top of the fact that it's acting. It's more than just a wrestling, it's the storytelling. I understand that. I do not give a shit about the story. I will never, ever, ever have any interest in WWE. It is play fighting by grown adults, and it is not for me. I will never understand the interest in it, but I don't care if other people want to watch it. Grown men and women that cried. Fair, yeah, women too, true. Rather watch a real story. Preach. Should we do the usual gauntlet? Once we're done with wrestling, we move to anime? Oh god. Do I have the energy for both? Soap opera fighting styles, true. I had a quest to do that, didn't I? Did I not? There it is. Okay. I did. UFC is fake fighting. Okay. Ready to lead the charge? Brony is the admiral of the fight. Captain? I don't know what level is higher. Admiral's higher, right? I'm thinking back to Battlestar Galactica, and you've got Admiral Adama. So, Admiral. Yep, you're the Admiral Crony. Thank you. Shout out to Battlestar Galactica for educating me. Admiral is the highest? Okay. No pressure, Crony. One Piece taught us anything? I do not watch One Piece, but I got the knowledge of BSG. I know he's bringing it to the anime. Oh no, it's happening. Yeah, I've seen good reviews for Hoppers. I'm mostly just gonna watch it for the lizard. I almost don't even care if it's good or bad. I just want to see lizard. Oh my god, there's so many quests. No, Grand Admiral is the highest, but that's Star Wars. Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of that term. Admiral? Mm-hmm. The Admirable Admiral. Dark themes in children's movies that I like. It's great because a lot of the time kids won't really pick up on those aspects of a movie. Like, they won't realize how dark a certain aspect of a story is. So they just enjoy the cute stuff and the wholesome kiddie stuff. And then the adults actually get to enjoy that aspect and understand the depth of that. I also appreciate that. I mean, Disney does the same thing, you know? It's still more Disney-esque, but you've got things like Bambi's mom dying and whatnot. So this review is literally like, it might be a bit too dark for some children. Oh. Well, I don't have any kids, so not my concern. Good luck to the parents having to explain that shit to their kids if they bring them to see it. That's interesting. All the trailers I've seen for it definitely make it look just like a kid's movie. So now I'm extra curious. My Bambi reference was useful. Reference 2 hours later. Mm-hmm. I mean, nobody forgets the Bambi mom death. Or Littlefoot's mom. Aww. That scene is so fucking sad. God damn it, midnight. Disney ranges from deeply racist, dark adult cartoons all the way to lovey-dovey, rosy, googly woobly cartoons. This is true. Aw, the Dumbo scene where his mom is in the fucking crate and she's just like rocking Dumbo back and forth. Fuck, that shit is heartbreaking. Also, Dumbo was definitely made by people on drugs. There's no way that people weren't on drugs making that movie. All I remember is like that scene and then how wonky everything is. Obviously, as a kid, I didn't think about it, but as an adult, Jesus Christ, definitely drugs. That's why I think Avatar: The Last Airbender, it confronts the reality of genocide head on, yet it's definitely a kids show. That's true. I mean, I think it's important for kids to, you know, even if it's cartoons and whatnot, these are still real life issues that are helpful to be aware of. And if it teaches them even a little bit of empathy, that's, you know, beneficial for the kids. And it teaches it in a somewhat lighthearted way that the kids can absorb in a way that isn't going to just break their hearts or be difficult to understand either. Probably racist birds. Okay, I don't remember the birds part. Dumbo and mom have a good ending. Baby's mom was dinner. Damn. Damn, when you call her dinner. If I hear another Karen calling the Disney Plus support screeching how the movie Bow scarred her child for life. What's the movie Bow? Wants a refund on her yearly subscription. I'd lose my marbles. I can't wait to see your house theme. I've kind of been thinking about it more and more and what I want to do. I'm trying to like think of things that I can do that don't actually take any effort. Like I don't have to build something on my own. Thank you, Filthy, for the 38 months. All right, that's one more addition to subs I will have to spin for next stream. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 38 months. I appreciate the support. What happened in Bao? I never saw this movie. 6-minute short film where the protagonist is a bao bun and gets eaten. What the fuck? Should I watch this or am I gonna be heartbroken by a fucking piece of bread? Birds and Dumbo definitely racist. Jim Crow. Oh, is it that bad? I mean, I don't want to make excuses for Disney when they obviously blatantly do some horribly racist stuff, but, you know, different times things were just kind of not considered, which isn't an excuse. It's just simply a fact, you know? And obviously, if that kind of thing is watched nowadays, you kind of have to be more aware of that kind of thing. I mean, it's hard not to be aware of that kind of thing nowadays. When are you not heartbroken? That's a good question. Pretty much all the time. You guys constantly break my heart. You're just always bullying me, reminding me of my age. My heart can barely take it anymore. It's just dying. Pixar short about an aging Chinese Canadian woman suffering from empty nest syndrome who gets a second chance at motherhood when one of her homemade dumplings comes to life. She lovingly raises the dumpling boy, but as he grows rapidly, he becomes rebellious and tries to leave with his new fiancée. She eats him in a moment of distress. Fucking what? Film concludes with a heartfelt reconciliation between the mother and her actual grown-up son. Well, that's insane. I might still watch it, but also what the fuck? Who the fuck would make that? Probably based on a true story. Yep. The sandwich came to life. That happens all the time. Let me write it down. Maybe I'll watch it tonight, since it's only 6 minutes long. It's very Toronto. Well, maybe I'll be able to relate a little bit as a Canadian then. Super sad if you're familiar with certain Asian family dynamics. I have a feeling I might not be able to relate to that aspect of it too much. One of my best friends in high school was Chinese. I remember her complaining a fair sum about her family and issues she had in it, so maybe I'll be able to understand aspects of it. I'd eat my fake Bao kid. It's a weird thing to admit to. Teach any new Bao kids to toe the line or get eaten. Alright, everybody beware of midnight. FaceTime my mom, like, right after watching that movie. Aww. Wait, in a good way or a bad way? Was it something you needed to criticize her for, or... Tornado warning? Oh shit. I hope you're gonna be okay, Midnight. Be careful. Stay safe. Watch Twisters. Jesus. In a good way? Aw. That's good. Be careful, nutcase. I hope you have a tornado shelter or something. Good reminder, perspective shift. See, that's why I like cartoon movies. Like the kids' movies often kind of hit home for adults too. Some good life lessons in them. Am I the only one who thought Everything Everywhere All at Once was a little overhyped? Like it was a good movie, but I feel like with social media and whatnot nowadays, it just gets like if something is good, social media just overdoes the hype a lot and kind of ruins it. Like I'm almost afraid that's going to happen with Project Hail Mary because there's just so much hype around Project Hail Mary being the quote unquote like one of the best sci-fi movies of the decade and stuff. I'm like I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I mean, obviously I love the book, so my expectations are still high, but if you watch it without being exposed to the hype, you'll enjoy it more. Yeah, but it's hard nowadays to watch something without being exposed to the hype because even prior to the movie being released, you start seeing hype for it. It's not even that I give the opinions any weight, it's that they're still in your mind, right? When you hear something is that good, it's still something you're going to think about despite maybe wanting to make your own opinions. A bunch of lemmings running off of a cliff, foaming at the mouth. That sums it up perfectly, honestly. Best sci-fi movie has already been made. What is that? Okay, this might piss you off. This is definitely gonna piss you off. I feel like the old Blade Runner was too long. It got boring. There was good aspects to it, but it was too long. It still sets an expectation. Exactly. For the Project Hail Mary Audible audiobook, I should listen to it. You absolutely should. The movie comes out in like a week and a half or so. You should absolutely listen to the book before you watch the movie. I've literally listened to it 8 times, filthy, or more. I don't even know how many times I've listened to it at this point. Tend to be able to drown out that stuff, I guess. Like me wanting to watch Baby Girl is a good example of that, probably, till Boob fucked it up. You can never trust the French. My steak is too juicy and my sushi is too fresh. Sushi. I think you're overhyping me. I mean, the book is great, right? I don't know about the movie. I haven't seen the movie. Obviously, a lot of film adaptations of books end up being kind of disappointing, so go up to tier 4. I would love to, but I cannot, for I am not level 90. So, alas. It's okay, I knew what you meant, Vigil. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll give you a chair. Everything is great or everything sucks. That does sum up a lot of things nowadays. I'll watch and be entertained even if I think it's not perfect. I mean, that sums up again Fast and the Furious and whatnot, right? I haven't actually seen the Ghost in the Shell movie, the one with Scarlett Johansson. I'm assuming this is great, but yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't just judge things as being like perfect entertainment or not perfect entertainment. There has to be room for everything in between, which is pretty much most things. The anime is a masterpiece. I fucking love the song too. Are you rocking that chair right now? Yes. But I will switch. Expecting everything to be a masterpiece or genre defining is going to lead to a lot of disappointment. And I mean, a lot of the time too, directors have to, directors, actors, whatever, screenwriters, so on and so forth. You're not your first or 10th or whatever experience of writing, directing, and whatnot isn't going to be that massive perfection thing most of the time anyways. You have to get there via experience. So if they're never allowed to even get to that point because everyone is just so critical, it's just you're shooting yourself in the foot in the long run by not letting people have that opportunity to grow and learn and get better. If it's not the best thing ever, it's the worst thing ever. It's either going to succeed or fail based on the first wave of hype or letdown. I mean, that's the nice thing about indie games. People expect a lot less from indie devs, so a lot of the time something just being like simple and enjoyable to play is enough. But with AAA studios or games with big budgets, people expect so much more. Give me Jungle Cruise 6-7. Oh, I remember wanting to watch that Jungle Cruise movie, but I never got around to it. Doesn't that have Jack Whitehall in it? Was that the one with Jack Whitehall? I fucking love Jack Whitehall. His stand-up always gets me dying. I would agree if we didn't have George Lucas. Well, not everyone can be George Lucas. Yeah, I fucking love Jack Whitehall. That guy seems absolutely fucking hilarious. All actors are rich because they only think of big stars instead of the random guy who's sitting at a desk in the background of a police procedural or some shit. I mean, even a lot of the names aren't that wealthy, right? A lot of them aren't getting paid $65 million for a single movie. The Rock can go suck eggs. He's not exactly a good actor, to put it lightly. He's definitely not someone I consider as like a genuine person. He very much just seems like he'll do and say whatever to get attention. But, great example of just acceptable family fun. Oh, I do love Emily Blunt. She's a good actress. But my god, her in the Mary Poppins movie. That was unfortunate. Ice cream machines at McDonald's always broken because they want you to be miserable. They want you to get your hopes up just to be sad. Also, I think I remember reading somewhere that they're not necessarily always broken. They just say that because a lot of the time they have to refill them or something. And you just got unlucky and got there at the time where they're doing the refilling. He's just a sleaze bag. Is there any particular reason past what I said? Because again, he just feels like the kind of guy who does and says whatever to, you know, get the roles that he wants or the attention he wants and whatnot. Soft serve and frozen yogurt machine you can buy for $200. Yeah, but then you have to make it yourself. Ugh. Thanks to capitalism? What do you mean? would say most things are thanks to capitalism when it comes to big businesses. The Minecraft movie. Are you gonna make yourself some popcorn and throw it up in the air when they do the chicken jockey? Are you level 90? I am 87. I'm practically there already. Time for chicken jockey. Oh god, Rin. A lot of things, but what was the last drop for me was his alleged involvement along with Oprah and Maui. Oh right, I do remember about that. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Pretty disgusting. Aren't allowed to fix their own machines because the company that makes them owns a copyright and has exclusive rights to fix the machines, and then charges massive amounts of money to do so. It's baked into the franchise agreement. Well, that's fucking stupid. I will watch it probably. I hope it's decent. I doubt it's going to be all that good, but I hope it's at least decent. Oh shit. Oh, it's this one with this stupid creature just running around bonking everything. Great. Stupid big lizard. Okay, we're just going and aggroing things when I didn't aggro them. Thank you, lady. Ugh, stupid thing. Borderlands movie and Craven too? One day I am going to watch that Borderlands movie. I don't know when it'll be, but one day. And I will regret it. I'm not gonna do a... I don't really get ice cream at McDonald's that often anyways. And if I did, it would be for the ease of access, not any other reason. So making my own is far too much effort. Valera just being dumber than Bran sometimes. Why are you stealthing and still aggroing? Honestly. Just silly woman. That cell has passed? Yay! I'm glad you're okay. The idea of living somewhere where there's genuinely big tornadoes seems absolutely terrifying. We get like really small ones here, and even that, you know, I've seen the damage that they do. That has to be an extremely stressful experience. Do you have a tornado shelter or something nearby in that case? Talk about it like once a week. You do put the ingredients and it makes it for you, but then I have to get the ingredients. Send you a nice video about it. I'm kind of curious because I mean the idea of making your own ice cream does sound appealing. I mean, I love making cocktails and stuff, right? For the same reason I imagine ice cream for yourself would be fun. I could just make ice cream that is similar flavor to my cocktails. Have some tropical storms and hurricanes growing up in the Caribbean. I mean, Ottawa gets like nothing. That's like one of the plus sides to living here. We have very tame weather in comparison. Usually pretty small here. No shelter. I go chill in the bathroom with my cat. Aww. Well, I'm glad you and your cat are okay. You blast Freebird outside holding the flag and drinking a beer. Fuck a shelter. That is the manly way to do it, I guess. I see you play Classic. A true Classic WoW player. Mm-hmm. Sent it in general? Okay, I'll watch it after stream. Thank you. An ice cream maker. It's not hard. Literally the ingredients is all you need. And a place to store it. How annoying is it to clean? Since, again, I don't own a dishwasher, so anything that's more tedious to clean can be a bit of a nuisance. I feel like a lot of appliances are made with dishwashers in mind. Very low effort. You gotta mix, freeze, and do a bit of defrosting. That sounds manageable. It's just a tub. Tub sounds easy. Dishwasher safe is irrelevant when you do not have a dishwasher. I am the dishwasher. No sexist jokes. No one tell boob. Yes. Had one of their very first blenders for the past 8 years. Damn. Durable. Brushed ice, salads, smoothies, protein, shakes, salsa in it. Damn. I mean, I would hope blenders can manage all that, you know? At least modern ones. Yeah. Ooh, add-on sounds convenient. Damn, you should be sponsored, Vigil. Getting Shadow to buy one. Where's the running? Oh, there he is. I knew it. You want one? An ice cream maker? I mean, it sounds like fun. Where can we get Vigil a fucking sponsorship, dude? Everyone go to Farm Boy so I can get sponsored? Yeah, I need to go to Farm Boy and tell them I was recommended by you. And give them your information. I just need your information. He wants a farm boy. A whole farm boy. Nice try, kidney kidnapper. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to get you a sponsorship. Oh, true. It's gonna be summer. Ooh. Making ice cream for the wife and kid? That sounds like bliss, to be honest. Oh, that sounds like a fun family thing to do, too. Make ice cream with the fam. Everyone can try their own flavor creation. And then you can have a contest for who made the best one. And sponsorship from Micro Center. I read that as I'd be happy with chum, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, do you do a lot of fishing? Bit random. Strawberry ice cream, that's too basic. I gotta have a little more pizzazz than just strawberry. God. Preach. Thank you, Scary. Always the Zach blurps. A scoop and swirl? What's a scoop and swirl? I want to play WoW so bad. Why aren't you playing WoW? Today I am using an avatar. This is true. I am. This is true. Oh, evidently I need to get an evasive elixir, which I did not acquire. Ooh, damn, that's fancy. Oh man, I love ice cream cones. Ice cream on a cone? Yum. I'm poor AF and can't pay for the X-Pack plus the monthly sub. Yeah, WoW fucking adds up, doesn't it? I mean, I do like the fact that once you start playing, after you have the expansion, you can just, if you play enough, just buy the in-game token things that people sell. Just have to make enough gold. So from that aspect, as long as you play enough, you can literally just not have to pay for the sub. But until then, kind of sucks. I got 25 seconds. Come here. Okay, apparently I was supposed to pick something up at the start of this that I was not paying attention to. This is not my fault. What on earth is that from? Thank you, Vigil. Think about what multiple games a year costs. Yeah. I mean, I mean, I always say this, right? Like, when you're playing other video games, you're spending tons of money buying those multiple games, playing the multiple games, switching to other games, yada, yada, yada. WoW is a game you can just pick up and play and just stick to that for the whole time, so. So you bought one? Let's go. What kind of ice cream are you going to make as your first ice cream? NBA player just scored 83 points in a game, second most of all time. Damn. What a talented feller. Ow. Oh, that is a skill I can move away from. Well, then I probably should do that. Pineapple. Ew. I guess it's probably pretty good in ice cream. I don't think I've ever actually had any pineapple ice cream. Mango coconut? Ugh. God, I hate coconut. Ooh. Thank you, Vigil. Remember, Chad, I tried to buy Anna an ice cream maker and she told me to fuck off? I said no such thing. You said, do you want one? And I said, an ice cream maker, and then you didn't respond. The gaslighting. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys just gaslight me. Or maybe there's another term for that. I'm not sure. We'll say gaslighting. Who hates coconuts? That's nuts. It has such a gross flavor. Just icky. Give me pineapple and coconut water. Freeze that shit, then Ninja Creamy it. Blech. You might be right, but do you even remember? Can't trust your memory? I am surprisingly right. I could go back into the VOD, but I know that I'm right, so I don't even have to do that. It was long enough ago that I remember. It was recent enough, I should say. Palette of a starfish for real? Starfish are cute. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I mean, they're kind of weird looking, but... And I remember saying He said, "Do you want one?" And then I asked for clarification, and then I was ignored, which was rude, and that's where it ended. I would like to just that is how it went down. I would just like to be clear. I won't hear any gaslighting. Just like you were right about eating that dog and Where Winds Meet, still waiting on that. Should I just boot it? I don't think I have it installed anymore, but I feel like I should just boot it up and see whether the dog is still there. I mean, now that I don't play it anymore, I don't have to feel bad. I could just eat the dog and then my conscience will be clear because I'll never boot it up again. They won't be able to put me in prison. Someone who's had coconut shaving and actual coconut water and hates it. Coconut as a sweet candy treat, like an ice cream or pastries, is actually really good. There's just something about the flavor. I don't know. I've never had like coconut shavings and stuff, admittedly. But there's something, I don't know. I find the flavor very overpowering in a way that kind of makes everything else less enjoyable. Me ignoring doesn't sound like something I do. Literally gaslighting. I wouldn't do that to you. You must be making it up. Gaslighting. Straight up gaslighting. This is abusive behavior. Dog has turned into wizard finger? What dog? There's a dog. I've cut open my own fresh coconut in the tropics, drank the water, then ate the flesh with a spoon. It's a banger. God, that sounds so nasty. It's on sale at Target. Refund it, refund it, refund it. Get the sale. Saving money is always nice. I find it the opposite, to be honest. Like, it's a subtle tropical taste. I don't know how people eat coconut and drink the water. Blorg. Agreed. I am a very picky person. I am fully aware that I am a very picky person. And again, if I could change how I was, I would do it. I want to be able to eat and enjoy everything. Going to restaurants and having to say, yeah, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, when, you know, the way that they cooked the thing is meant to have that flavor. So it's probably better in the long run if I could enjoy it. I just can't because I'm a broken person. It's very sad. Run away. Pina colada is good. Yes. See, things like that. I wish I could enjoy a pina colada. What if it's a mushy, creamy texture like cottage cheese? That sounds fucking nasty. Absolutely nasty, Grizz. Nasty. Hope you stumble upon every no substitutes takeout and restaurant from this point onward. Well, then I just won't buy from them. Thank you, Mr. Santa Claus, for the lurk. Hello, Jingle. I would like to thank you, Jingle, for the sharing in Discord earlier. That was very kind of you. Everyone appreciated it. And by everybody, I mean nobody. Nobody enjoyed that. Nobody appreciated that. Nobody wanted to see that. Why would you do that? Well, why? 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 You're just like, well, this is disgusting. I should share it with other people. Was it the finger? It was. Or the toe? I don't even know. Was that a finger? Was that a finger and not a toe? I saw the image and I just had to look away. I thought it was a toe. Did I not get the thing where I can farm or... No, whatever. Get this before it disappears. Yoink. It was a toe? I hope it was a toe. God damn if that was a finger. Saw the thumbnail. That was enough for me. Same. All I needed to see. I did not need to expand upon that experience. I don't think fingers have toenails. I mean, they have fingernails. Maybe it was just a very unfortunately formed fingernail. I think it was in videos. I can't remember which section it was in. I quickly erased it from my mind. Bag of 48 gold? A bag of gold and it's only 48 gold? Pathetic. Check throne later? Where am I going? What am I? Oh god. All the way on the other side of the map. I can read the future. Future? Am I okay? The future? No, that's true. All right, I could see into the future. I wrote future, so that's on you. You did. My brain is broken. It has been for a long time, though. I don't know if I can heal it. Flame do I have to face? I don't have flame. She won't add it. She hates ice cream. I love ice cream. I added it. See, you can't see the future. How does this come to racism? Not facts. Lies. I'll get that after. Rocks first. Cancel her? You can't cancel me. I mean, you could. Maybe. Just like edit the things that Boob says and then put my name there instead. Cancelled. I was subjected to the internet videos in the 90s. I mean, same, but they're still icky. How many mining points do you have, anyways? That is a great question. Did I not greatly improve? Did I not grab the one that... How do I learn how to mine while I am mounted? How do I actually, like... One of these? Now mine while mounted. Oh, I need so many. I didn't realize I needed so many. How dare it not just be instant? It is 2026. I demand instant gratification. Did I put points into another node? Am I not just supposed to put it into the middle one? Isn't that literally the whole point, is just put it into this? And then down here, I just level this up, right? You can now mine while mounted at midnight deposits. So I just keep putting points into this until I get 40. Oh, am I supposed to this one? I think this is the one I have to do for mining while mounted. Learn sub. Wouldn't I want to focus on this one initially since this is the one that it's free to unlock? Okay. Okay. But still, I should do this one first, right? Just don't put points into it. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait. Nah! There we go. Okay. Okay. We focus on this one first. Is WoW like RuneScape? In the sense that it's an MMO, yes. I have never played RuneScape though, so I cannot say. Get the first passive bonus, even if no points in it? Okay. Puggies. Can someone explain to me why the nightly news starts off with good evening and then spends the next 60 minutes telling me why it's not? They're lulling you into a false sense of security so you feel like it is a good evening. The news is there to make you miserable. Just like social media. I should do some fishing. Honestly, the gray and white, or the white and green fish are so much more profitable than the blue ones that I get. Because if it was really a good evening, the host would be the grandpa's scientist from Futurama. True. RuneScape monthly fee just went up to WoW levels of money. I saw that. Which seems absurd given... Does RuneScape still get, like, new updates and stuff, or... Aw, Shudda, thank you. I'm gonna experiment on definitely not coconut ice cream, and I will send you some ideas for what make the best ice cream flavors. Thank you, my dude. It's user-generated? Wait, like, it gets updates from players? Can I do alcoholic ice cream? Is that a thing? Wouldn't alcohol not freeze? I'll have to experiment with some alcoholic ice cream. Makes it creamy. Surprisingly, ice cream is like the only way I like creamy textures, so this might be doable. I will look up some recipes. Isn't there like rum ice cream and stuff? Isn't that a thing? Thank you, Shudda. That's so insanely generous, my dude. At least not in home freezers. Okay, so what you're saying is for the alcohol ice cream, I should wait until winter next year, and then I can just use the outside when it's like -40. I'll just make different recipes until then. And then I can use the power of Canada to make the super cold stuff. Reduce the amount of stuff you put in it. Then when you mix it, you add ice cream. So you add alcohol. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. All right. I might have to use the power of Canada to make the alcoholic ice cream, but I will perfect other recipes. I really want to try kiwi ice cream. I don't think I've ever tried kiwi ice cream, and I fucking love the flavor of kiwi. Oh, I'm excited. I'm going to try a bunch of different ice creams. Teleprompter so you can suck less, I guess. I wasn't listening to what it was for. It just looks cool. Thank you. It's for scripts and stuff for my YouTube videos. So I look less like I'm just reading off of a script. I'm going to gaslight people into thinking I just naturally memorized everything. Don't add something to offset the milk. You just get frozen ice cream. Ice cream? All right, I'm gonna become an ice cream expert. I'm excited. Y'all just wait. Do y'all remember what the fire thing is called from Howl's Moving Castle? I have this little like fire thing following me. It's reminding me of the fire thing from Howl's Moving Castle. Calcifer, that's it. I don't know how I forgot that. Jim. That's probably his nickname. Jim. Jim the fire guy. Seems like a natural name for anything fire related. Why can I not skin these? They're lizards. Spin once and it's a little dry looking. You can add in Bailey's or Kahlua or whatever and spin again. Dry ice cream? Eggshells? Oh, you mean at the fire, not in the ice cream. I was like, what the fuck would that do to ice cream? Howl's Moving Castle moves so he doesn't have to pay taxes according to the OG book. What a fucking genius. We should all move our houses naturally, regularly. Just put it on a car. Don't da me. I slept 4 hours, okay? And then other excuses when I say stupid stuff on other days. But today, it's the lack of sleep. That one was all her. Thank you. I try. I don't know. I've never made ice cream before. Maybe eggshells are a common ingredient. I mean, dogs eat them. I could make ice cream for my dog. Without alcohol, of course. In some French recipes, you do add eggshells. Okay, I can't tell if you're lying to me or not right now. French food is fucking weird, so maybe that's true, but I feel like that can't be true, right? Okay, now I have to Google this. I can't believe that. What the fuck is wrong with the French? Do French people add eggshells to ice cream? French people do not add eggshells to ice cream. I shouldn't believe anything you say, Vigil. Okay, we were talking about ice cream, though. Now you're talking about not ice cream? You have to specify that. Yeah, but I figured you meant recipes for ice cream since that was the topic at hand. Oh my god, I hate you guys. Want to avoid making an ice cube? You gotta wait on to defrost a bit. That makes sense. I could just lick it. In some French recipes, you do add eggshells. I figured for ice cream. Ice cream was the topic at hand. I legit thought he meant ice cream. Thank you. It was a valid assumption based on the topic at hand. And again, French people are fucking weird when it comes to food. So if any culture was, or any nationality was gonna add eggshells, it's the French. Okay, this is the fault of the French for having weird food. This is not my fault. I take no responsibility. And your fault for not specifying. 2 types of people in the world, those you can extrapolate from and incomplete information. Incomplete. Where did I get the and? I'm so tired. Boob catching strays. Well, all of the French, but you know. He's a part of the problem. Man, I feel like questing on my mage and not paying attention and reading chat more would result in me dying so many more times than on my warrior. It is fantastic. I can be a little extra dumb on my warrior and not die. This is an ideal character for me. The spark. The flame. How did we encourage this? I want to see you flail around on your mage. When I start doing mythics and stuff, I'll flail around on my warrior. Don't you worry. Anna living with her damn ice maker and air wrap. I'm living the bougie life. I could have an ice maker. It could make ice. If I do the ice cream wrong, it'll be an ice maker. Flail on mage, but this looks like more of a flail. Look, I'm flailing. Look, flail. I'm definitely gonna fuck up the ice cream at least once, so it'll be an ice maker at least once. How did I do this last time? Am I supposed to dance with him? This is the shrine. She flailed successfully. See? Yeah, flail. 2 one-handed flails. Yeah, but then I can't have my shovels showing. The shovels are, like, part of my aesthetic. I'm straight up never changing this transmog on this character. I realize warriors can look really badass, but I already look badass. I have my rain boots on, my galoshes. My awesome galoshes. No damage in the coals. Women really did ruin the game. Probably submitted. What's this? Oh, that looks sick. Okay, I do admit this flail looks sick. Ooh, these ones look pretty. Okay, these do look really cool. But my shovel. No damage in the coals. Women really did ruin the game. Probably submitted hundreds of bug reports about the ground around here, randomly damaging players for no reason. They were ruining my shoes. My Louboutins. The vibe must never change. Gardening warrior is Loki fire, right? I'm actually pretty proud of this transmog. Normally I'm really bad at just customizing something, but I mean, it's simplistic and creative and fun. And when it comes to creativity, my only ability is simple creativity. If I try to, I mean, we all saw me trying to make a bar, trying to make, you know, something fancy and creative, my bookshelf or my dresser. Man, that was chaos. I can't make something that is creative and over the top. It has to be simplistic. If you equip flails, I fully expect you to be the first WoW player whose character got damaged by their own weapon while wielding it at some point. If it was possible, I would do it. You are right. Okay, that one is sick as fuck. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Flail of Balletic Carnage. Damn. Multiple transmog slots now, though, so you can keep this one and have other looks to go through. That's true. I could make something badass or something else that's simplistic but funny. Oh, she's attacking me. Rude. That is me. I am attacking me. That sounds like something I'd do. My warrior looks like a bear warrior, and I love it. Gardening warrior I also love. You can put on a sickle and hammer, comrade. True. There are other options. I love the shovels, though, because they're just so unique. I feel like nobody else would have this look. I would have a gardening hat, but my hairstyle is so cool looking. And it matches my jacket thingy. All done shovels at one point, but it's a rite of passage. How dare you? I also look like a gold digger, which I hadn't really considered until I think Boob pointed it out, that I literally have the gold chest on my back and I'm using shovels, so I am actually a gold digger. Unintentional, but it's true. I did not think about that. My mind did not go there. I could have a blowtorch. At a farmer transmog, I still have it saved, but not in one of my outfit slots. This is almost a farmer. I'm farming for gold. Unintentional. It's a fact, but it's an unintentional one. Okay, the blowtorch is also kind of cool. But you don't blowtorch for gold. Or do you? I've never actually tried to farm for gold. You can get pickaxes too. One shovel, one pickaxe. Really sell the gold digger vibe. Please do, Brand. Hello, Ed. How are you doing? The eyes. I can't look at the eyes. Which ones? My eyes are up here. I kind of forgot I had the big boob freaking PNGtuber on again. The eyes make it so much better. Damn, this guy being racist towards elves. Toxic. Shit tuber? How dare you? She's beautiful. I swear there's like even small gardening hand shovels. Would that work on a two-handed shovel? Ooh, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Brand. The cleavage, I mean, eyes are very distracting. That's why the eyes are there, to distract from the cleavage. Confuse the mind of man. Ooh, what are you snacking on? I bought some sauerkraut today because I really like the pierogies. So I felt like I needed sauerkraut to enjoy with my pierogies. Transmog one-handers onto two-handers as a fury warrior. Ooh, okay. That's good. The pierogies were really good. I didn't have any sauce for them, so I tried to use the red wine vinegar, I think it is. And it tasted good, but then I was like, I feel like this really just needs some sauerkraut. So I bought some sauerkraut. Because at Targ, when you get pierogies, they give you sauerkraut. Bowl of leftover rice. So threw a soft boiled egg, some kimchi, and some shiitake mushrooms on it. Oh, that sounds like the perfect late night snack. Over easy egg. Wait, do you have runny yolk? Is it runny yolk? Kimchi with runny yolk with rice is one of my favorite go-to snacks. Or like late night meals. They sell them with sauerkraut filling. Ooh. Though I like my sauerkraut cold. 'Twas runny. Ugh, that's like the perfect snack. Simple, easy, delicious. Wouldn't want you bullying me? Nope. If you're gonna make an egg, the yolk should be runny. Hard-boiled eggs are sad. I remember buying pickled eggs at one point because I love pickles and I love eggs, so I figured they would go well together. And then when I bit into it, I don't know why I didn't consider this because obviously, but the yolk was so dry. It was so hard to eat. It's so mean to Rin. I mean, if you overcook an egg, I feel like it's deserved, no? Most eggs are good eggs. Not when they're way overcooked and the yolk is dry. I live in fear of Anna's bullying. If you can't take it, you shouldn't dish it out or something. Isn't that a saying? I feel like that's a saying. Or close to a saying. I might be getting it a little bit wrong. I'm an angel too, look. I have an emote and everything, so it must be true. Does Rin have an emote? I think not. So he's an imposter angel. I am a true formed angel. Look at that smile. That is the smile of an absolute angel. She's got horns holding up that halo. It's true. Most of the time, somehow I get the halo. I also end up with the horns. X to doubt. Wow. You guys don't believe I'm an angel? Those are beautiful cheeks, Drake. Shiny. Is it kitty? Hot dog. There's a garden hoe and a sickle. Maybe I should wield a hoe. Kitty? Oh, wait, this is another bird? Bird. Wait, which link, Brent? Did you link something? Only way you'd be an angel is if they needed a diversity higher in heaven? I mean, maybe. Oh, in game? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, that looks great. That looks so fucking good. Oh my god, you have a chicken. Oh my god, I love that. That looks fucking sick. I love the chicken. 11 out of 10 on the chicken. And it can give you eggs. And then you can get nice runny yolk eggs. Egg. Wait, rocks. Or... Amazing sense of irony talking about angelicism. When we have the tig bitty boogly goobs going. I mean, Mary Magdalene was a friend of Jesus, and she was a prostitute or whatever. And she probably had big knockers, yeah. I don't know if that was specified in the Bible. I don't remember that part, but I did read the children's version of the Bible, so maybe that was just left out for the children. She might have been a redhead. I don't think they mentioned that part either. Were there many redheads back in the day in that part of the world? Anyone have her number for boob? I'm sure we can hook him up when he gets to heaven. All the French go to heaven, right? The prostitution part was okay. I mean, prostitutes don't by default go to hell. That's not fair. They're just doing their job. How is booba a no-no? If it was a no-no, why would God give women booba? Then heaven must smell. I think her number was 69. We'll have to inform Boob. Oh, in the children's book, yeah. I mean, it's prostitution. It's the oldest job on the planet, right? Or one of, anyways. The oldest professions. It's how babies are made, Vigil. So violent. Greek mobiles start with 69. Oh man, that's hilarious. Does the prostitute summon the stork? Your parents should have had this talk with you already. When two people love each other and do it, sends a signal to the closest door. Can they bring a baby? I like the end do it. A signal fire from the friction. Honestly, I don't remember if the Bible went over that. I mean, there was a whole immaculate conception and all that, so there was no boinking in that situation, but the stork is Santa. Mm-hmm. It's his true form. Literally going to burst into flames next time I step into a church. Why would you be visiting a church? That'd be hilarious. You just like, when you die, your body is carried into the church for the ceremony and it just bursts into flames. That'd be awkward. I'm almost level 90. Let's go. And then I have to start doing the stuff that matters. No, leave me alone. Oh no, you lost your nanners. It's okay. I lost 20,000 nanners earlier. Oh, so you bully me. Hey, I stole your nanners. Okay, 1 second. Let me kill these things and then I will do squats. Here, since you were so generous earlier, you can throw those away. I mean, win with those. Obviously, that's what I meant. I wouldn't rig it. You will definitely win. And then I will do squats. I broke it. I turned it off for you. Same. September 16th seems to have the most births put in conception. Dude, that is literally my sister's birthday. That is literally my sister's birthday. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what was in that box your dad gave your mom that year. Goddamn. I'm gonna try and forget this conversation happened. I think we can forget that, Rin. I think it's best to forget that. You guys should have the memory I have. It helps sometimes. Thank you. Ooh, we get to do a follower dungeon. Boo-doo-doo. I kind of forgot follower dungeons were a thing. Alright, lead the way. Hopefully they don't get broken like last time. Where I had to start leading the way, which is not a good sign. Oh, I'm so Eepy. Oh god, and they're gonna do the fire alarm again tomorrow. I'm gonna die. And then the day after that, too. 3 days of freaking all-day fire alarms has to be some sort of actual torture. They're actually just trying to get people to move out of the building. It's okay, I'll do it. There we go. We're cleared. No one needs to remember. Streamer power abuse? Is it a power abuse if he asked for it? That sounds like victim blaming. Wait. What are you gonna do about it, Vigil? You can't stop me. I have the power. See, Drake understands. Damn, my fucking caffeine is visibly failing me at the moment. I'm dying. Send you toe clippings in the mail. You'd need my address for that. And I hope no one has my address. Boob probably has my address. I don't know if Shutta would. Thankfully, I think Throne is a pretty secure website. He seems like a reasonable person. Thus, not the type to stalk someone on the internet, probably, right? I feel like the reasonable people on the internet rarely e-stalk others. Boob knows if we all had enough fiber today. That's a true friend. He's looking out for us. Ooh, let's go 2 wins in a row. It's like Christmas. The trial ahead. If Boob knew the city, he'd probably be able to guess all the same. Probably. I feel like I've had a few context clues of the area I live in and stuff. I don't know, maybe. Though I try to be as careful as possible. Just off with the area stuff. I mean, I think I'm pretty careful. But sometimes certain things slip out. I've gotten better over the years, though. I mean, I've told this story before. There was a time I posted a picture, like, this was probably almost a decade ago or something now. I mean, maybe like 5, 6, 7-ish years ago. I posted a photo of, like, just some stuff in the area I lived in. It was just on Snapchat, and someone responded being like, oh, I know where that is. So I just never, ever, ever did that again. It was terrifying. But thankfully, that image and that post are long, 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 long gone, so. Call the Canadian Fire Alarm Inspection Agency and ask where they performing fire alarm checks today. I'm pretty sure that is not something they would share. So you were like 46? Why? Even Chacona. Oh, I was gonna do a 10-hour stream on Friday, Shutta, so I'm gonna do them then. Because today, tomorrow, and the next day are all days where my fire alarm testing stuff is going on, and I don't want to die. She naturally ducks most things, that's true. I'm an elderly lady and I keep hearing loud noises and my cat gets anxious. Your cat gets anxious. Fire alarm going off all day would make good content? Is that what people want to watch? Me going insane? More so than I already do? Damn, I do not know what the people want. If that's what makes good content. I would have never thunk. Want you topping DPS? That's good content? Damn, these things do so much damage. What the fuck? The bots are too powerful. I cannot defeat the bots. Not going insane in it, that implies you were sane in the first place? True, actually. I've lost my sanity long ago. Probably lost in my childhood, I imagine. They raised their health and damage. So you want me to beat out the OPAI? That seems impossible. I don't think I have that kind of power. I don't know what I could possibly do to beat them out. Dude's doing 20k DPS more than me. During the Punic Wars? Ellie and BM are pretty OP for what's going on. This feels unfair and imbalanced. They're making me feel inferior. Typical AI is just better. How are humans supposed to compete? They like your cleave classes? They have gear that I can look at. Oh, I can't. I mean, I guess it's good that the bots are OP. Especially if people don't know how to do dungeons and whatnot. And they're just doing, like, really obviously dumb shit. And the bots have to compensate for the, 10-year-olds who are doing dungeons for the first time and just running into all of the mobs and dying and stuff. Which I would never do, of course. Or the people who just stand in those and whatnot. A recent hotfix to their health and damage because the new expansion means new dungeons. Oh, so they were just buffing them for the current content. You're losing your shit? What happened? How much damage does this do? Ooh, damn, that does a lot of damage. Your nanners! Nay! See if you can get DBM working for the next boss. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I have to install it. Yeah. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, I'm adding that. Thank you. I love a good new emote. I swear you guys are giving me like at least one good emote a night. I'm gonna fill up on emotes real soon. It's such a good emote, Rin. You're missing out. They need to just make 7TV a part of all browsers by default. Then he can't avoid it. Okay, let me... Y'all are missing out on beauty. I turned it off because of the one. Oh my god, I know the one that Kaylee has. Oh my god. I can kind of understand your perspective now. DBM. Is there one specifically for midnight or is it just the regular DBM? Having it embedded without being able to remove it, new Twitch feature Inc. Yes! Just force that shit on everybody. Alright, I'm downloading DBM Deadly Boss Mobs, DBM Core, and the Dungeons, Delves, etc. one. Those seem to be the two that are most downloaded, so... Aha, there we go. Core is essentially only the raid stuff, and the dungeons, etc. is the add-on for the well rest. Used to be really bloated, so we made it so people can pick. Oh, that's good. Alright, I downloaded both. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do all of the dungeons on follower mode then to test it, make sure it all works well. No, right? I like this dungeon. I actually surprisingly like the Zulamon stuff. I thought I wouldn't be a big fan of it, but I think it might be my favorite zone. Again, Eversong Woods is nice and stuff, but of the newer things, I guess. The completely new content. Troll stuff seems to always be a hit with the player base. I was normally not a huge troll fan, honestly. But they did it for this. New content. Yes, new content. In WoW. You are off go? Au revoir, Vigil. You have a good off go. Finally, I am free of a certain level of bullying. Not all of it, but... You too, Vigil. Have a good night, my dude. Go off, King. Ow, holy damage. Okay, alright. I should avoid that. Turns out the fucking stars falling from the sky do a lot of damage. Who'da thunk? Is this how the dinosaurs felt? Too soon. I'm merely sympathizing with their struggles. I know I attacked the cubs. I didn't have to attack the cubs. While their mother's being murdered, I should at least, you know, make it so they don't go out alone. The dinosaurs didn't die to falling stars. They covered for us mammalian species by sacrificing themselves as shields. They were our noble protectors. What fucking homies. So the T-Rex wasn't just the big evil that everyone thinks it was? Yeah, this time I won't attack the babies. Mustn't attack babies. Okay, the babies were let to live. Be free, babies. Dude stood in front of blazing rocks to protect little rats. That's how good he was. Oh no. Okay, I didn't attack the babies. I would like it to be known. I did not initiate the death of the babies. This time I am innocent. I'm just imagining a T-Rex. You know that like image of the adult covering the kid with the arrows just falling into the adult? I'm just imagining the T-Rex with his tiny little arms. Just covering all of humanity. Okay, this guy's fucking annoying. Stop it. Wait, is it a whole comic? I've only seen the one image. Stop booping me. You rude. Yeah, I've only ever seen the one image. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I got two. No, no. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Fucking DBM. I wonder if it's AI or the guy who made DBM just did the audio for himself. Beware. Okay, I haven't seen that comic, no. It's like, here. Uh, it's this one. Let me get a link. And hopefully not die. This one. Stop attacking me. No! They're disappearing. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize there was actually a comic of it, though. Yeah. Might need to turn down the beware. No penalty and no one will get mad at you for dying. So take time to get used to DPM alerts and icons. Yes. I should turn it down a tiny little bit. I do love this voice pack, but I'm not sure what the other ones are. Do I just have to do /DBM? Okay. Streamers used to sell their Uwu voice stuff? Oh god. Should I do a DBM voice pack? Annoy the shit out of everyone with my warnings? I'll just make it free so people can really enjoy. Get off my lawn, don't step on fire warning. I mean, it would have to, right? Clearly. Yay, more levels. This area is fucking great for dungeon, or for skinning leveling. Man, the fucking NPCs can just tank like all the damage in this dungeon. I have to avoid everything while they can just stand in it with no issue. Unfair. There's so much stuff. Announcements. I'll have to scroll through everything. Damn, it's detailed. They can only die if you overpull. I've done it just to see how bad it can get. Maybe I should try. Beware. Wee. Wee. I love the sliding. Healer goes first, then it's GG, because it's like he can't run out of mana. Like if the healer dies first? Yeah, I thought that WoW's alert system would overtake DBM in some way, shape, or form, but it really does just feel kind of useless. That voice sounded kind of similar to the lady in Subnautica that does the voices. Oh yeah, okay, stand on snow. Does that stop me from getting pushed back? Human tank would kite it to the snow? Okay. Ah, so slidey. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Can't get pushed out through the snow. Ba, 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 ba. Functionally the same as DBM, just less features and more noisy. I mean, I feel like the features are the biggest part of it, right? Like the actual alerts. I still feel like that bar on the side when there's bosses just feels kind of useless, because if you don't know what the skills are, then it's not very informative at all. Like, okay, something's coming, but I don't really know what it is. So it doesn't really help at all. At least DBM actually kind of gives you an alert and a warning and stuff. Yeah, and then you have to just keep looking at it to see what's happening. And again, given that a lot of the time, if you don't know, like a lot of what DBM is useful for is when you don't know what's happening, what's coming. And I don't know what those icons mean, so it's completely useless. At least DBM actually gives you some information. Putting the moves now in front of you with icons, yeah, so much better. Given how DBM functions, I expected WoW to pretty much copy it, just put it in game, but it seems like they didn't really do that. Which is a little disappointing, but at least DBM still exists, so it's not a big deal. Get reading journal, just hover over the icon flashing on the screen to tell you what the move does. Yeah, and I mean, I think you can maybe hover over the one from WoW regularly, but it's moving around, and mid-fight is just impossible to do that. What's up, Trav? You've got lots of eyes to choose from. My eyes, the goobly eyes, the murloc eyes. It's all about options. Thank you. My chat came up with it. I am not nearly that creative, but the people in here are the lifeblood. The icon on the side from WoW's boss mods is off to the side and annoying. DBM's is in the front. Yeah, it feels like they didn't really think about the functionality, or maybe they just didn't test it, or I don't know. It's a weird choice. For some reason, I thought DBM was just like going away, but I guess not. Add-ons are still just as useful as ever. Wait, is DBM just one dude? The whole thing is just one, like, created by one guy? Damn. One guy makes all of that, and WoW has a whole team that they can't keep up with? That's insane. That's impressive. So he just loves it for, or does it for the love of the game? Asked for donos a long time ago because he was struggling. So I guess he's not anymore? Oh, Blizzard supported him? Aw. And the community stepped in? Aw. That's fucking wholesome. WoW has such a great community when you ignore the shitheads. Like, there's a bad side of every community, but overall, WoW seems to have, like, a fantastic player base overall. An infection and had no money and was using fish antibiotics? Holy hell, aw. Well, I'm glad that the community stepped in. This was years ago, damn. The WoW lore, the DBM lore. That's insane. Fish antibiotics? Is he from the States, or...? What's his Twitch? I didn't know he streamed. That's cool. Full time from home while also taking care of my mother with dementia. Aww. My work with DBM allows me to be there full time for her while also serving my passion to give you guys best mods I can. Aw, sounds like a great dude. Thank you. And that's such a US thing. It's either like a third world country or the US when it comes to not being able to afford good healthcare. It's nice though, again, like, he does something great for the community does something great for him, helps him live a better life, support his mom. I can't imagine how grateful she is for that. Ba 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 ba. EBM is free, but I assume he's likely got a dono page or something and they just pitch in. I mean, if anything is worth donating to, someone who does something like that for free, especially just I assume that there's like no option to charge for things like add-ons, right? Since they're, it would be directly profiting off of something that Blizzard has created. I know that certain, yeah, Blizzard doesn't like it. Yeah, I figured. Like certain companies will straight up, go after people who make mods and try to sell them. So I think I remember reading something about there was someone who made a mod for Cyberpunk and they tried to charge money for it. And the Cyberpunk legal team went after them because, Cyberpunk is the one who made the game, not them. So you don't just get to do that. Like you can make mods all you want, that's fine, but you don't get to, directly profit off of a game's hard work. But having just a donation page or something where you can support the creator on their own and have the mod itself free is a lot better. Sell packs individually, and that's frowned upon. What kind of packs? Classic would never. We're talking about the guy who made this. It's like a mod for all the different freaking dungeons, raids, delves, everything in WoW essentially that needs an alert. So it yells at you when something's happening in game so that you know to actually pay attention in the moment. Great for streamers, so I can read chat and then when the mod yells at me, I know to look at the screen so I don't die. To an extent, since it adds to the functionality but not the basic, it's kind of like gray area. Subscribe to my Patreon and get my DBM pack. Okay. Does New WoW not have the equivalent? It has something, but it's not very useful functionality-wise. Like, it has these sort of buttons that sort of trail down on the side of the screen, but it doesn't... If you don't know what those skills are, it doesn't provide you any actual information. You know that something is coming. You just don't know what. You don't know what to prepare for, what is going to happen. And this, it tells you, like, pushback is happening, do this, do that. It's a little more clear with DBM what action you need to take. Whereas the WoW functionality doesn't actually give you any information. It just says something's coming. Make them some ice cream? I wonder how you could send someone ice cream. At that point, I'm just sending him, like, milky juice. I should have bought DBM from the guy. I wonder how that would work. I mean, they could have... I mean, I guess if he works from home, it would be hard, but maybe they could have hired him to literally... Yeah, like, just literally hire him as the guy. Like, just employ him as a Blizzard employee, creating that exact thing for them. But I guess they probably wouldn't need that long term, right? So... Honestly, I feel like he's probably better off simply doing it on his own if he can have that option to, have donation pages and stuff. I would be kind of worried working for gaming companies right now, given that a lot of people are constantly getting fired. If your position isn't really needed, I'd be worried. Gaming devs and whatnot are kind of in a scary position. It's still going to be continuing to work on it. Yeah, it's a risk. Game sells poorly, layoffs. Game sells well, layoffs. Game has record-breaking sales, believe it or not. Also layoffs, exactly. So at least this gives him some, like, separation from the company, so maybe the risk is less. I guess this one doesn't give me haste, though. That one. What's funny is that years ago there was some drama in a world first raid. One of the guilds, two issues with DBM or something, and made their own version no one uses. So they just were pissed at DBM's functionality or something like that and thought they could do better. I mean, DBM is fucking insanely detailed. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. It's like information for past ones that you did, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Damn, there's so much customization. Holy hell. All the top RWF teams have add-on programmers on staff and ready to work on add-ons mid RWF. That's insane. I mean, I guess it's a... I'm assuming they make money. Like, the streams, right? Like, I'm assuming they make money from the streams, donations, whatnot, but how else is that profitable? I had complaints about DBM and how it affected their positioning in the raid, so they made something stupid. Can't recall the name. Make an alert that tells a WoW player to shower. I feel like that's actually a really good idea. Use the Overwatch announcer pack. Wait, how do I change the voice pack? I would figure it's in here or something, but... Do I have to download separate voice packs? Oh, download packs. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Anyway, esports does if there's no official prize pool. Fair enough. Crowdfunding stuff. Alright, I'm gonna search through the voice packs later and see if I can find some cool ones. Alex Traza. Ooh. Maybe I'll do what Drake did and get the Overwatch one. Ooh, thank you. An ooh woo one? Oh god. That one could be fun. It'll annoy me and then you guys can laugh at me being annoyed. That's always fun. You guys like watching me suffer. It's like half my content is just me doing things so that you guys can laugh at me. It builds character. Makes me a stronger person. Can we? You want the ooh woo? I mean, I won't ooh woo. So if we want ooh woo in this channel, it will have to be from outside sources. So maybe the ooh woo voice pack would be a good call. Overwatch is in a way better place than it was a year or two ago, Trav. Marvel Rivals really kicked Blizzard in the butt when it comes to Overwatch. They have added some really cool features. I mean, the perk system is good. It creates a bit more, you know, individual creativity when it comes to what your character can do. Situational options based on team comps or playstyles for your team and the enemy. There's also the stadium mode, which is like just a really fun casual kind of experience. It gives you essentially items and stuff. It's almost like you're playing a MOBA, which is fun. Lifting weights makes you a stronger person. Okay, well, my little noodle arms are doing great. And, you know, I lift what I need to. Gotta start playing again, and wow, I haven't been playing shit. Both of them are in really great states. I've played Overwatch since its release, and I've played WoW since vanilla, and I feel like I am having some of the most fun I've had with either of them. Like, there's a lot of good aspects of WoW that are as great for solo or team play. There's just a lot. It feels like there's just an endless supply of content with both games, and you can keep playing and playing and playing and having a good time. Blizzard has made some really good changes. I'm genuinely really impressed. I was like a complete WoW hater 2 or 3 years ago. I didn't want to play anything WoW related. I was tired of all of the changes they were making to games. I was disappointed in almost every aspect of WoW's games. And, you know, the last few years, they've really stepped it up. I'm genuinely pleased. Haven't played any Overwatch in a long time. I recommend it. Which I would, like, again, 2 or 3 years ago, I would have told everyone, stay away, never touch it again. It's a horrible game. Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing. And now they've impressed me thoroughly. Overwatch ruled for the first couple of years. I agree. It was so much fun. That's why I was so disappointed with the changes of, like, Overwatch 2 and whatnot. Bigwigs is the alternative. Oh, Bigwigs. I remember. I think I actually used Bigwigs briefly. But then I was told about DBM and switched to DBM because it was just better. 2 or 3 years ago, my booty. Okay, last year. Yeah, around when Marvel Rivals, I was like, Overwatch is worse. Marvel Rivals is going to be so much better. And now my opinion is the exact opposite. Yeah, I used to use Bigwigs. I remember it. I remember. It did. A lot of people agree with that, Trav. With Doomfist, DPS, and Brigitte, a lot of people were really upset. I mean, there's still aspects of WoW that I think need improving, or Overwatch that need improving and are rough. I think that the matchmaking feels kind of janky sometimes, but at the same time, that's literally any competitive game. Some games just feel like you can't win no matter what you do. But again, competitive team games just feel that way sometimes. It's a sad inevitability. You can't do anything about it. Tanks are still broken. Like, I think tank players are oftentimes the be-all, end-all of a win. Because you just have one on each team, right? And if one player is willing to swap to counter and the other player doesn't swap to counter, unless the person who's not swapping is an absolute god, the team with the person who's willing to swap to counter almost always wins. Like, there's just so much pressure on counter swapping in that game to beat your enemy, and if you don't do that, then you just have no hope. That happens in every game with tanks. Like, no one wants to play tanks without being able to do damage, so you always end up with just tanky DPS characters. Yep, people who play like Wrecking Ball and Doomfist and stuff are just super stubborn. And it's like, tanks already do so much damage. And if you don't want to tank, then don't tank. You don't have to queue as tank. But people will queue as tank and then they only play one character, and then when the team asks them, hey, you know, you're getting countered. I try to be so polite about asking people to switch to things that are necessary, and they just get so offended. Have a good night, Mr. Santa Claus. Blaz cooked hot dog so hard that my internet crashed. Damn, poor hot dog. Hot dog plays Bison, right? Damn it, now I want a hot dog. I hate that guy's name. Why does he have to be called Hot Dog? Anytime there's a Street Fighter tournament, I need glizzies in my home. That guy qualifies for everything and just makes me hungry. I liked old 6v6, but I hate 6v6 now because there's no guarantee you get a second tank. Do they not have 6v6 roll queue? Ball and Doomfist were the worst. So there's certain tanks that are really strong and really rough to play against. I think Domina's really strong right now and Sigma's really strong. But I will ban Doomfist and Wrecking Ball simply because I don't want them on my team. It's not even that I'm worried about playing against them. I don't want a Doomfist player on my own team. I will ban that character simply because I know that 99% of the time a Doomfist on my team means I lose. What is this avatar? My flabber is gasted. Gasted, I tell you. Is it the gooblies? The boogs? The googly eyes? Are you impressed, Blacksmith? You should be. Seen that unranked to GM 0 deaths Wrecking Ball video? I have not. That sounds horrifying for the enemy. Oh, I actually played a game yesterday where I had someone on my team that was apparently doing a unranked to GM Winston guide or something like that. Feels kind of bad. I felt kind of bad because that guy was just absolutely cooking the enemy team. And obviously I was doing my best to support him and whatnot, but that's just an insta win at that point. Like, you pretty much can't lose as long as you're just, you know, you have semi-competent people on your team that know that they just back up the tank. I was going to say the lack of eyes on your face. There are eyes on my face. It's just that everything else is distracting from them. Literally got to GM without dying once. That is insane. My ass is... I used to be fucking master in Overwatch 1 way back in the day, and now I'm struggling to get out of plat because it feels like it's so difficult to find teammates. Honestly, I should... I don't know. It's like... It just feels like you're hopeless a lot of the time. It's just 50-50. Play tank because I want to tank. No, I wasn't GM. I was 3,900. I was like a few games away from... Like 1 or 2 games away from getting GM, but I just never really bothered to play enough. I had like 3 or 4 accounts I played on, and I just never played on one account enough to get to GM. I don't know why. People don't play tank because they want to tank. They play tanks because they want to survive. And then they rage at their supports when that doesn't happen. I was GM early on before I quit. I was struggling in plat. It's insane. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, was it just easier back in the day to get GM or whatever? Or what happened? I don't know. 35 2x and retired. Yeah, I gave up at 3,900. I was like, I'm going to get GM this year, this season. And then I just got tired of, you know, Doomfist DPS, of getting shot in the head by Widowmakers. Mostly the Doomfist DPS. That shit tilted the hell out of me. I pretty much quit the game because of Doomfist DPS. And character was so ass. And now it's like impossible to hit freaking Masters or Diamond or whatever. It feels like such a grind. I mean, maybe it's like Marvel Rivals where realistically it just comes down to time played and I just don't play enough. Doomfist either does everything for your team or nothing at all. Exactly. Exactly. And if they're doing nothing at all, they stay on him despite the fact. Like, the enemy team will full on counter the Doomfist and he's just like, well, I don't want to play anything else. And then you lose. Don't you miss Spider-Man? I have Spider-Man in Deadlock now. I missed him and now I have him back in my life. Deadlock is my Spider-Man. And it's literally the Marvel Rivals skin for Spider-Man. So it's just straight up a copy paste from Marvel Rivals. I wish I was a good Doomfist now that they made him tank. The problem with Doomfist, I feel like, is unless you have an insane amount of time on him, it's really hard to master him. So essentially you're just throwing anytime you pick him. And again, the people who refuse to switch are the problems, but must have been easier. I don't know. I'm definitely shittier now, but it just felt like tanks had such a huge impact and I didn't play tank. I think it also helped that they had a second tank to back them up. So it often feels like because tank doesn't have that backup, again, if it's like a 50-50 every game you play on whether or not you have a tank that's actually willing to play the game. And if you don't, then you lose. And I think that might be one of the reasons why it's harder to climb, is that RNG of tanks. Maybe if I just switched to a tank player, I would have more of an easier time. But I'm kind of limited in my tank pool. I can play Orisa and Zarya half decently well, Junker Queen a little bit, and Winston a little bit, but that's about it. Take your protein, chat. I have protein in my dinners. Have fun at the gym, Drake. It's not the same. I mean, Lash is almost as annoying as Spider-Man is, so in a way it's almost the same. What's up, RR? I do look slightly different. It's the eyes. It's like half the tanks, though. It's still a lot more than most people seem to play, that's true. Most people are too stubborn to switch anyways, so at least I'm willing to switch. Variety is important. I was running from tanks the entire game before I stopped. It's still kind of the same. What's up, Kenson? Tanks have 33% of the responsibility while everyone else has 16%. Yeah, that sounds about right. And again, it's like 50-50 whether or not you're getting the tank player that's willing to win or isn't, so... You got a haircut? Didn't you? It's so nice of you to notice. People don't tend to notice the haircuts. I should make one of my PNGtubers just have an actual haircut, a different hairstyle, and just throw people off every other day when I use my PNGtuber. Now I've got that Spider-Man theme song in my head, but with the lyric Spider-Man hanging out in a camper van, kicking back, drinking booze, covered from head to toe in tattoos. Hey, wait, this isn't Spider-Man. I've never heard that before. That's amazing. That's fucking brilliant, Brand. Someone doesn't notice a haircut, they're the most unaware person ever. I mean, sometimes it's like a slight haircut. But often that's honestly not the case, so they are just unobservant people. My main is an Ellie shaman, but I enjoy Pally, prop Pally in my down. Prop Alley is like my second or third favorite class, Kenson. Prop Alley is so much fun. So much survivability. Spider Dan. I can't believe I've never heard that before. Ooh. Skinning at midnight. I got level 100. Let's go. I got a Skinner's shop sign. That's nice. Free decor. Say this is someone who grew up with 3 sisters and 11 aunts. Some haircuts are just subtle. It's true. What seems obvious to us isn't necessarily all that obvious to everyone else. It's like, oh, I got my hair layered, but it looks the exact same otherwise. There's just a slight difference in thickness or something. I am 100 skinning, yes. When it gets to the part catches thieves just like flies, it continues, wraps them up, eats those guys. Hey, wait, don't do that, Spider-Man. What the fuck? These are amazing. Apparently, I don't have enough Spider-Man parodies in my life. There we go. Rock. What level am I in? Mining at the moment. 68, still a ways away from 100. Wish I could remember where I heard those, but I can only remember those parodies themselves. The fact that you remember those and not where you heard them is actually kind of impressive. I love the music in here. Man, the fact that they're releasing an expansion a year right now with all of the content that the expansions have is just insane. I mean, the music alone is super impressive and really enjoyable. Major rogue. I'm seeing next to no rogues in the game at the moment, Trav. I don't think they're played very often for some reason. Whereas I have had a ton of fun with mage. And I see a lot of mages. So I'm assuming that means that for some reason or another, mage is more enjoyable, maybe? But it depends all on just your playstyle overall, right? Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus Christ. God damn it, boo-booey. Oh my god. Thanks, Boop. Nice tits, thank you. The dungeon I was in earlier with a stupid blood DK, I had a rogue with the name Rogues Suck. So maybe they're not that great. Christ, that scared me. Rogues require a lot of work right now for little reward. Ah, okay. Kenson is an expert in my YouTube channel, Trav, and he said that rogues aren't that great right now. Rogue is fun AF, but so is Mage, and I heard it. I've only ever really played Arcane Mage, and the current iteration of Arcane Mage is really enjoyable from my perspective. I don't know too much about the game and all the ins and outs, but I am definitely having a lot of fun with Arcane Mage. I'm a man of the people. Tonight's dinner was chicken nuggies. I can actually prove it. I put pictures of nuggies and food. I might have to get nuggies tomorrow. Oh my god. There's literally just piles of caviar. Wait, does Delilah have nuggies with caviar? They have nuggies. Oh, right. I remember you posting about that. Holy shit. That is amazing. I'm going mage if I ever actually play it. You should. I highly recommend it. I cannot believe you got the fucking nuggies with caviar. That is amazing. No, I remember. I remember. It just took me a second, but I remember. The amount of caviar they put on that is insane. That looks delicious. Caviar. They look like damn good nuggies, too. They look crunchy. Oh my god. If you had asked for ketchup, that would have been amazing. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Wow, I come back to further bullying. Unbelievable. Ooh, duck ravioli, black truffle ricotta, pickled pearl onions, Parmesan cheese, duck jus. Oh, outside of the ricotta, that sounds so good. Thank you, Boop. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can feel the age in my knee. Fantastic. All cheese is yum cheese except some gross cheese. Fact squats? Fake squats? Nope, real squats. I could feel it in my knee. She's just counting. Nope. Y'all saw the shadow from my cat cam from before. It's real. Confirmed fake? Nope. I would never lie. I just refuse to let people clip it. Or not clip it. Both would hurt equally. Game is off because every time she does squats, she takes off her shirt, so she doesn't want to be banned. Subscribe to tier 3 for more squats. It gets warm, okay? The not clipping would be kind of funny. It would hurt. I also don't have enough space in the air. Like, I step off cam anyways when I'm doing my squats because I just don't have enough space in this area to do the squats without having to move my chair, so I just step away from my chair. I'm sure it gets warm in Ottawa. Yes, it does in the summer. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to move my whole desk. I want to, like, turn it around so that I have more space. Senators fan? Uh... What's there to be a fan of? We lose at everything. Have a warm morning right now. Orange warning, freezing rain, a warm freezing rain. Yeah, we're supposed to get like some brutal ice storm tomorrow apparently. Yay. Stutzel? Is that one of our players? I haven't watched hockey since I was living at my grandmother's place when I was a kid. I was probably like 12 the last time I watched the Ottawa Senators play. I'm a bad Canadian. That could be fun, going out in the freezing rain. When I was a kid, we had a huge ice storm in like 1998, I think. And it was actually so much fun. The power went out and everything. I know the adults were probably absolutely panicking and losing their minds, but I loved it. I was enjoying it. It was a good time. The Senators have an OnlyFan. Stutzel is our best player. I mean, I straight up watched when Alfredson was the team captain. It's been a very long time. Yeah, the frozen trees were really pretty. It was a good time as a child. I'm glad I didn't have to live through that shit as an adult. Would have been fucking horrible. Oh god, midnight. Be careful driving to work tomorrow. That's gonna be fucking brutal. Hopefully it ends up not being freezing rain and it's just rain. Sounds like my old high school. Our teams lost every game. Lit every game. Our pep rallies were like, what's the good word? Us, we're gonna lose. Aw. I mean, at least it's high school. It's just about having fun, right? I can't imagine the level of hate the Senators get, or any team gets when they lose. Social media can be so shitty. Damn boob. Remember the local paper had a certificate with I survived the snowstorm of 98 or something? I think I remember hearing about that. I didn't get one of those, not fair. I survived. I lived. Ottawa isn't a super intense sports city, generally speaking. They probably still get some hate, though. Ooh, that's true. Midnight's dash cam footage could trend on Twitter. That's the dream. Tell you about it from hell. What is Ottawa intense about? Oh yeah, true. Rin knows. Shitty public transit. And our nightmare. Imagine they play it and it's just you being a little bitch crying and sobbing as you hit the brakes. Aww. Yeah, just about every post in the Ottawa subreddit is talking about the bad public transit we have. And or our nightmare. We have two things going on in this city. It did used to be usable. It's insane how they made it worse. Like, how do you have something good and you somehow just make it worse? They could have just not touched it at all, and it would have been better. I'm in a 35-year-old plus subreddit. We talk about our bad transit a lot. Okay, I feel like we're talking about different transits. I don't know if I want to know what your transit is. Me too, Rin. I used to rave about Ottawa's public transit all the time. It was genuinely a really good system. Everything was efficient, convenient, things arrived on time. A dumpster fire on tracks and doesn't even run on time. Yep. It's in the growing phase. It's been in the growing phase for like a decade now. It needs to stop growing. The growth is over. Jesus. Okay, that was beautiful. Thank you. Saw research about this on Twitter. It's the immigrants. That would make some people very satisfied if that were true. Things take time. I feel like, maybe next year then. Maybe next year it gets better. You just have to believe. Where do you live, Kenson? Because your city, like mine, wasn't planned around transit, so they've had to shoehorn it in around the vehicle infrastructure. I mean, true, but when we had better public transit in the past and we've just somehow randomly ruined it. Never mind, fuck your transit. Wow. Now he just wants me to suffer. Just because he lost his nanners. Oh, you live in Talladega. That's cool, Kenson. I didn't know Alabama got snow. I just remember LRT got approved when I first moved back in like 2013, 2014. I remember my sister like dooming about it, saying it was going to be horrible. And I was like, no, 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 it's going to be good. Just give it time. Like, just wait. We really need trains. This is going to be a good change. And she was right and I was wrong. Everything is horrible. And they should have never added it in the first place. That has been something that annoyed me. The city wasn't built around transit. What the fuck was it built around then? People walking? It's... Yep, definitely that. We live in a very walkable city. It will remain shit forever. I feel like at this point, they're just like... They feel like they have to remain with the meme of it being bad, so they just leave it alone. Montreal's public transit is okay. I only ever used it a few times. But I feel like their trains are fairly efficient, and they go to good locations and whatnot, and they have a lot of them. Buses were aging out, so something had to happen, but holy doodles, they pooched it. Holy doodles, they did indeed pooch it. They definitely didn't do some fantastic planning around the buses, that's for fucking sure. It's anything like ours here. It wasn't randomly ruined. It's been budget cut to death while being upgraded and or expanded with worse, slower, low bidder systems. That is pretty much exactly what the problem is, yes. That sums it up perfectly, honestly. That is exactly the issue. Or at least from what I can tell, what people have said that I've read and whatnot. Money in construction and delays, everything was dooming it. Yep. I was trying to be hopeful when it was being announced. I wanted to believe that it was going to be something good, but all of the signs were leading to that not being the case, unfortunately. A Canadian heritage moment? This guy sounds so Canadian. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Aw. Aw, the voice crack. Thank you, boob. Christ. Beautiful. I'm so proud of our state, the 51st beautiful state. Maybe America could make our public transit better. Which leads to shitty service, which leads to low ridership. Then people complain about low ridership and why are we funding this when ridership is low and the toxic circle continues. That is, yep, your city is exactly like our city. Holy beard. That is a beard on that man. I will show the class. Beard. Look at that beard. God damn. That is a face. Holy doodle. Home of the left turn, Kenson. Talladega, home of the left turn. Interesting. We could add crackheads to Ottawa, to Calgary. We have some crackheads. The number has been increasing over the years. The hair in my ears is longer. Do you braid it? What do you do with it? I use that more than I'd like to admit in my day-to-day. I gotta remember the holy doodle. What's his most famous moment? French braid? Wait, what's the difference between a regular braid and a French braid? I feel like I've seen pictures, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm a bad woman. I don't know womanly things. It's just called a baguette. Mm. Is it where they make it look like a baguette? Close to the head versus loose. Okay. A French braid is allowed in Quebec. I learned so much about feminine things from you guys. Shush. Conduit, conduit. This is what Twitch is for. Gaming and feminine education. Aw. The one thing I miss from my druid is the insta-mounting. That shit was so convenient. Dude, I was so confused from the clicking. I'm like, why is there a clicking sound in the video? Thank you, Boop. Don't watch that on stream? Oh. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I fucking paused it. Now I'm super curious, though. I think Boob is trying to make me more feminine. Watch it still? I will watch it. Is it something they say, or... You're doing pretty okay? Oh, true. I do got the titties out. That's true. No, over here. Okay, I'll watch it later then. You see something? I don't see something, but I see something. Where are all these conduits? Watch it now for the context? For the content? Alright. Oh! Well, it was blurred out, but oh. That's a fair assumption, Kenson. Canadian Jay and Silent Bob. He's wearing underwear? Can we be sure of that? It's blurred out. We can't be sure. They must have blurred it out for a reason. I've never seen a PNGtuber blush before. God, I fucking now I'm mad I laughed at that. Icky. Horrible. Worst video game. Black tidy whiteys. Oh, have you seen the real video without the blurred? Son of a bitch. Make out the shadow and outline of it on the blur. I was wondering why it was blurred. People post worse because it was sort of a skit. I'm assuming it was straight up blurred on purpose to make it look like he was naked. Thank you, Boo Boo. Oh, I listened to those Khaled songs. I realized that I have actually heard a lot of Khaled songs. I just didn't realize it. And he's definitely a better musician than DJ Khaled. Not that that's saying much, but not DJ. Damn it! I have learned my errors. Daddy DJ? Is there a daddy DJ? Isn't he a great role model or something? I mean, it depends on what your goals in life are. In general, I would say no. Oh my god, there's a daddy DJ. A French dance act is a French dance act. Yeah, they're a dance act, not just a DJ? What the hell? Are they any good? Now you have two? This is an exciting day for me. Is that him? Is that the daddy DJ? Thank you, boob. Known for laziness and selfishness. Can I become that famous? Why the fuck is he even famous? Like, his music is meh. He's obviously, you know, not a talented dancer. Joe Thornton is also infamous for his answer to the question, how would you celebrate scoring 4 goals in a game? I'd have my... Oh. Jesus. Guy sounds like a class act. 100% mommy energy. Damn. So many mommy issues. Shut up, you have no idea. Don't we all? That guy sounds like a fun dude. He's what we call a beauty. I mean, the beard was pretty majestic. Reached the point where if any woman did anything nice for me, I'd get married. The bar is so low. What if she turns out like your mom, though? If the mommy issues just occur again? I mean, at least then you'll be prepared for it, I guess? It's a valid question. A lot of good stories came out during his retirement. No. Trying to overcompensate with ANR on Twitch, but then it was all running on her support skills. Which are complimented on occasion, thank you very much. Everyone asks those questions because you start seeing commonalities. Isn't that a thing? Like, guys often date someone who is similar to their moms or something? I swear I've seen this. I don't know the norms of men and what they date, but I feel like I have seen this. A psychological theory. Okay. This is what I have heard. When he played in SJ, he moved a homeless woman and her 2 kids into an apartment and had a teammate help him. Aw, swore the other guy to secrecy. Aw, what a nice dude. Damn, he sounds like an absolute class act. And the same goes for women dating their dad. Big move to throw moms into the fight on your big titties stream day. I heard Switzerland was trying to figure out where the 2 new mountains came from when you went there as a family. No, no. Oh no. We wiped the chat earlier when freaking Rin mentioned it, but it's been brought up again anyways. Being imprinted with values that they carried. And we seek them in our partners unless they are horrible values. Yeah, I can't dodge all of the lore. Because of what Boob said, Rin. Why are you ignoring Boob? See, I'm not the only one who does it. Oh god. Not the Zootopia ice cream factory. And I didn't even fake laugh, so I knew I stepped over the line. It's my bad for talking about it. I brought this upon myself. I did, that's true. Only ignore you when you were talking, that's different. It's part of being a woman, I'm used to it. The men, they all ignore me. That's Drake to boot me, but he epitomized Canadian productivity to do shit. Aw, this looks sweet. Wait, didn't you say he swore this guy to secrecy and now he's saying all of it on the big screen? That's toxic. Nice, fuck him. And I bring my little stepladder with me everywhere, boo booey. I'm always ready. Wow. So, we all know, don't trust this guy. We can't trust this guy. He'll share all your secrets. Aww. Oh no. Aww. Aww. No, I'm tearing up, damn it. I hate seeing other people cry. Shit makes me emotional. A collapsible stepladder? When you're my height, you have to bring that shit everywhere. I wouldn't trust him, he's bald. This is my stepladder. I never knew my real ladder. It just made me tear up. I didn't cry. I'm a strong, independent woman. Well, all the tears are gone now. Thanks, boob. There's a good chance Fury Warriors get a nice buff next week. Ooh. DKs will be getting at least a 30% nerf as they currently are nearly 35% ahead of all other DPS. Let's fucking go. Sucks him right off. Do I have to turn off the gooblies now? Yep, no more tears. The emotions are gone. I should do all the quests in this zone. I like this zone. Does that kill me? I hope it kills me. Damn, we're all just like beacons of light. What the hell? Something they gave you when you had COVID, Kenson, made you grow 0.3 inches? What the fuck? How? It's because you don't go outside. Sent to therapy at 11, Anna. I was never a beacon of light. Well, at least you cope with it via comedy. Entwater. Ah, Entwater cures COVID. Okay, interesting. Entwater. So that's how you get Entwater. You get COVID. A gas station dick pills, not COVID meds. Wait, do they sell dick pills at gas stations? Is that like an American thing? I've never had to like look into this, so I don't know if they do that here. And Nerf trying to figure out what is this magical 0.3 inches potion so she can double her height. I mean, shit, if I could grow 0.3 inches, that's a big step up. They sell enhancers. They sell dick pills in gas stations. It's like the dinosaurs. You put them in water and they grow 10 times the size. Going to a gas station when I'm in Florida. Who you meeting in Florida? Fake ass supplements? I'm sorry. Wait, do you mean fake ass supplements as in fake ass like fake ass supplements or fake ass supplements? Is there emphasis on the ass? Like, are there supplements for asses? Meeting up with Brandy? Alright, as long as you're not taking Michelle from Shutta. Sugar and shit, so fake dick ass supplements. I remembered that at midnight. I just wanted to make sure he was meeting someone else and not just his mother. And Nerf just discovered the 0.3 inches pill, and now they might have ass supplements. Holy shit, we might get the squats on cam if she can grow all that stuff. I won't need the squats anymore. It'll be pointless. I'd never do that to Shadow. What a nice guy. Direct to consumer. Mm-hmm. It's all about giving the people what they want. BBL pills would sell here? Oh, 100%. They would sell everywhere. Why, boob? I'd be there if you needed it. Maybe not in the ways Michelle would be. I neglected this stream. I need to catch up, otherwise it's just your content. You can't see me, but I'm frowning. You'd be there to harvest my kidneys? Damn, he knew what I meant. We know not like Michelle. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Ooh, it levels up by 3 puckies. I wouldn't do the whole frowning thing anymore either and save for Botox. I will take pride in my frown lines and my smile lines and everything in between. Not that I have a choice. I'm trying harder for you. So your tuber shows it? Wait. Can I flip this the mouth upside down? Oh, I can't flip it upside down. Boo. A pufferfish toxin before you look like a pufferfish? Wait, do people do that? Pufferfish to, like, remove frown lines or something? Bro, I ordered some shit on fucking AliExpress, and there was a recommendation for some, I guess they know I'm an old lady or something now. And there was a product for women to, like, remove lines on your face, like by your mouth, that you suck on. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? It looked really weird. Now, yes, now. I wonder if I could find the item again. I don't know. I'd never seen it before. Do women believe this? I have an idea. I'm assuming, dude, it had over like 1,000 fucking reviews. So yes, I think they do. I know where Boob is going with this. I'm gonna crush it. I'm okay with the trend. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. My brain literally didn't even go there. I didn't even think about that. I'm so innocent. I'm like an angel. Was it the Bad Dragon CEO doing the bite challenge? Like that McDonald's CEO. Thank you, Black Okami. Oh, I hadn't done any fishing yet. I should do some fishing. There's a thingy here. Gosh darn it. CEO's doing all the taste tests challenges have been hilarious. Kind of sad the trend got weird when the CEO of Glock did it. Wait, what's... wait. Oh. I was gonna ask, wait, what's Glock? But then it hit me. Did he not have any bomb mama? It wasn't strawberry. Jesus. We're all going to hell. Yeah, I need more raids for your guys' messages to be read by strangers on the internet. That would be lovely. Damn it. No. Son of a... If it's close to the pool, does it still count? I should be able to target the location I want the stupid little bobble to go into. Bob. 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 Has to be real close? Fuck. It's close. Trying not to fucking aggro the Murlocs. To remember needing to explain Remington retirement to you. And I have definitely forgotten what that is. You should explain it again. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I understand. It has to be super close to count it? Okay. Damn. Come on. It's in there now. Perfect explanation. No notes. 10 out of 10. No, the circle went away. Oh well. This is still a good spot for fishing. Thank you guys for educating me again. I'm sure I'll forget. I don't know much about guns, so you know, I have the privilege of living in Canada where we don't come across them too frequently. God damn it, you stupid Murloc. Clearly didn't grow up with the Matrix. I mean, I saw them in movies, but never in real life. I definitely don't remember that line from the Matrix either. Watching My Little Pony. I was watching Sagwa and The Magic School Bus and Arthur. Does your dad like guns? Honestly, I'm not sure. I know my sister likes guns. I don't know if my dad does. What is Battlefield Vegas? I'm already scared of Julia. Stop. Oh my god, that is a lot of guns. Is this straight up just IRL Battlefield? We're talking about guns, Julia. And your interest in guns, and now Rin is extra scared. Crush a car with a tank. I have heard of that. That sounds so cool. Yes, we all know that, boo boo. Don't be your sister. Guns, you. Violence, you. Does he talk about me even in passing? We should try and convince Dad to come to Vegas, Julia. I feel like him and Boo Booey would get along. You see me as people, right? Me and your dad taking selfies and Delilah feeding each other caviar nuggets. Nuggies. That sounds so romantic. You're on a screen, so no. See, that's why we have to meet in person, then you'll be a people. You could do the Counter-Strike package. You're already walking the race. Wait, is this literally for Counter-Strike players? Holy shit. That is some nerdy ass shit. Jesus. Everyday experience with a minigun. Mm-hmm. No, please no, don't let me fire a grenade launcher. No, I don't want to be too happy. I just foresee devastating things if anyone ever gives me a grenade launcher. Me too, Rin. I plan to keep it that way. I will continue being a little pussy, never touching a gun. God damn it. Going to Vegas for the minigun instead of Texas, like a fucking loser. Oh no, Rin. No. Have to focus so much on what you're doing, you can't focus on anything else. My brain wanders at all times. This is a bad idea. Act out that scene from Terminator 2. Which scene? So careful about not pointing it at anyone and then accidentally fire the grenade straight up in the air. Again, one of my fears. Just slip and then suddenly everybody dies. And then it's my fault. And on the off chance I don't die, I have to live with that. And that sounds horrible. One wee little slip and that's it. What's up, Pete? Do the safety course first so you're not an idiot, hopefully. Hopefully. Upgrading your heli bacon experience. What the hell is heli bacon? What on earth is heli bacon? What the fuck is this? Never shot machine guns from a helicopter. Holy America. What about 5 seconds? Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, see, that thing would absolutely have me going flying. The heli bacon logo has to be the most American part of it. And it's all super American looking. In the most absurd way. Why is this over here now? Move. Have a good night, Kenson. Thank you for dropping by. Midnight kept hitting replay on No Russians when he played the mission. Outcome was always the same. Nice. You don't have to bring me. I'm not shooting any guns. I will watch at most from behind some protective glass. That's as far as I'm going. I will be behind some bulletproof glass while I watch. His name is Kurt. Mm-hmm. He sells steel targets from his farm. Are you suggesting we just go out back and shoot some steel targets? And he has a 50 cal with incendiary rounds in his garage, and sometimes he opens it to shoot the mountains. What if he just hits like a random hiker? Old man had one until my sister and I were born. Got rid of it because twins and guns don't mix. That sounds very responsible. Unlike Kurt. Kurt doesn't sound very responsible. If he hits a hiker, then the hiker loses. A random hiker. Yeah, that's a thing, right? They just randomly they should it's the hiker's fault, is it? Interesting. Or just victim blaming here. Someone's just walking around and they randomly get shot and it's the fault of the person walking instead of the shooter. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Interesting. Okay. All right. Noted. What was the hiker wearing? Not a bulletproof vest, apparently. Kurt is a scale in conversations I have. Kurt has enough shit going on that he's ranked above most European military forces, and who would win a war? Literally just Kurt in his garage versus them. Was the hiker dressed like he was asking for it? Very progressive thinking from Shadow. I like his style. I am not going to gatekeep anything. We will have ice cream making parties. Why are we assuming I gatekeep everything? Sharing is caring. I will share all of my ice cream. I'm gonna have to learn how to make really good chocolate ice cream and vanilla ice cream. I'm gonna have to buy vanilla beans. Kurt shared with the hiker. Did the hiker appreciate it, do you think? I don't know if sharing is caring in this instance. Oh my god. A range really fucking close to me. I think it's time to move, Rin. Thanks, Boop. Boob is right. Bad idea. I think we're convincing Rin to go less and less here, Boob. If he doesn't go now, it's your fault and Kurt's fault. More gun ranges than people know in Canada. We just aren't gun-centered like the US, so it's better for us. True. We don't make it our whole personality. That's hockey and cheating at curling. And then swearing at people who call us out for cheating at curling. Are you gonna have guns in the Aston Martin? Ooh, that's a pretty car. Definitely a perfectly reasonable use of your money. Mm-hmm. Go to range owned by a redneck. They let you blow shit up. Don't make it our personality. What you just said just triggered me. It's a Walter's like a gun, right? Seen Kardashians with worse stitching than this? Jesus. It's Boob's midlife crisis car. Can't think of any semi-decent gun puns. It's okay, I'm also bad at puns. But it's not because I'm tired. I'm just bad at puns. Main reason why I wouldn't is literally because it's a British car. I don't think you're helping Midnight. As cool as that sounds to the average person. The French hate the British. The British are hated by the world. The French are hated by the world. It's entered a wordplay contest. I submitted near a dozen entries, hoping at least one would be picked, but no pun intended. Haha. Okay, that purple car is fucking gorgeous. I too love purple. It's my birthstone. So I'm obligated to love purple. But even if I wasn't obligated, I'd still love purple. Purple is a beautiful color. Yeah, that is a nice fucking purple. Alright, Boob, you should buy that car. Then Rin will come to Vegas. We figured it out. That's how you get him. Lure him in. I feel like I did fuck that door up so bad. Damn, the bluefish are really worth fucking nothing. The gore guppies are worth a lot. Let's go gore guppies. Consider the purple car if Anna is already on board. Julia too, I guess. At how many do I qualify to be officially a pimp since I already have the car? You can make your hourly rate slightly higher. We won't tell it. It is a pimp purple, that's true. We'd have to get you a blinged out cane. I believe pimps are required to have one of those, right? True, you're almost at that age where you need a cane. Perfect. It was meant to be. Alright, this sounds like a done deal, honestly. What is a slick back? Like the hairstyle or massage seat options has pelvic activation? Again, this sounds like a done deal. Oh my god. The full purple suit with the purple car? This would be perfection. Oh damn, someone's buying all my stuff. Let's go. I haven't really been on my priest. You're on my mage, Julia. This character doesn't have herb or herbalism. I've been doing skinning and mining on this character. I'm sorry. I gotta play my mage for the herbalisms. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but RR is also British, you dumb hoes. But it's purple. Wouldn't it be worth it to get Rin to Vegas? Sativa or indica? Julia's preferred strain is sativa. But it's called Epic Purple Car. Oh. Oh, that's kind of genius. Would you not want a legendary? I mean, the purple is already there and available. All right, y'all. It is past 1 in the morning, and I am unbelievably exhausted. The gatekeeping sister. All right, y'all. I am so tired. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because they're still doing the freaking alarm testing stuff, and I am going to get maybe like 3 hours of sleep again. It's 1 a.m. Well, I lied. Another transmog? Okay. What about the food thing? Oh god. We did it in spirit. I forgot. My brain is broken. Do I want to get mad at the British right now? Fine, let's do Scrandle really quickly. Why not? I hate the British, so why not? Ooh, that's badass looking. Brand, you're just straight up a gladiator. That looks really cool. Very gladiator-esque. I appreciate the shovel. Your daddy died for Scrandle? Okay, well then I have to do it. I hate everything. Why am I doing this? I hate you guys. I got you the gift of ice cream, and now we're gonna get mad at things. Maybe there'll be some ice cream in here left, because... Is it... One on the right looked like a dog crapped on the lawn? Okay, it's not just me. Okay, let's go with the left one. Chili cheese, roast potatoes, that looks fucking nasty. Or a hot dog with the ugh. I hate everything. Why? God damn it, England. Okay, I need to let you guys pick this one. I would... I hate this. Hot dog with the Cheetos gum. Alright. Father, or... Okay, that does not say fathers. Fat lad special. My god, help. Or a cheeseburger that someone has already started to eat. I should have just gone to fucking... I should have ended. Maybe it tasted a lot better than it looked, but that wouldn't be all too hard, right? Fat shaming and daddy issues coming together in one poor eating. So we're going with the right one, right? No! Okay, let's go with this one and run away. Like a dried up orange slice dating in your 30s. Okay, that looks delicious. And then this one has spaghetti and French toast for some godforsaken reason. Oh shit, we're going with England over Japan? What the fuck, Japan? How are you failing me? That looks delicious. But this one is... I never thought I would actually go with England over Japan. What is happening in the world? Oh my god. I actually feel like I have to choose this one, right? It looks better. This one looks better. I'm legally obligated to choose the one that does look better. Wouldn't be the first time Japan loses. No. Alright, we have to go with the one that looks better. I have to. I am legally obligated. I don't have a choice. Well, this one has gravy, and that one doesn't. So, I have to go with the one with the gravy. Even though we can't really see anything, at least it looks moist. We have to go with the one that looks moist. Every time there's a pie or a hot dog, it's a bad time. Reggae wings and peri chips or chorizo sandwich. I just thought you were going to do Scrandle without me. We were trying. I feel like we're going with the reggae wings and peri chips, right? I sensed it. Your Scrandle senses. Reggae because reggae? Okay, reggae it is. It looks good. Sorry. Oh no, not this goddamn fish again. This fucking fish, dude. It looks so angry. The fish so I could hit people with it? Okay, I hate you guys. You're gonna ruin the thing. 29%? Fucking hell. Pastel de carne or churro filled with caramel? The churro looks pretty solid. Place called Hungerford Town has to know food, right? You expect too much. We can't really see. Like, all we see is the greasy packaging and then a bit of crusty bits. I guess we gotta go with the churro. Is it? All right, chicken and fries or chicken skewers? On salad, wrapped in naan and sweet chili sauce, or with a can of Stella? 24 freaking pounds or 6 pounds? Skewers? 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 Okay, skewers. Polish sausage or katsu chicken and rice? With a little drizzle of mayonnaise. You want the sausage? I mean, this is Australia trying to be Japan, and then this is Poland being Poland. Comes with a gherkin. It's there, right there. You can see a little bit of it. Everything has to be expensive in U.S. stadiums. I think it's in the Constitution. The katsu chicken does kind of look like shit. I feel like Poland knows their sausages. Fucking chicken fingers. All right, let's go with the sausage. You always do the chicken fingers, though, potato. Chicken tandoori pie or ham, mushroom, and salami pizza. What the fuck is going on with this pizza? Fucking England versus Germany. The worst two foods in the world. Oh, damn it, Rin. It looks like a weird fucking pizza, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. How is this the last one? Because they had to make sure we ended on something upsetting. A legal requirement with playing Scrandle. Choose your last meal. I think I'll just die. Stepped away when I come back to Scrandle. Very confused, come back to Scrandle. Somehow that all became one message to me. You can tell that I am exhausted. Pretend this shit didn't happen. Nope, we are legally obligated to choose one, and I don't know what the like the pie? The pizza won't kill me? I mean, the pie might. You make a good point. We're not sure what's going on with the pie. What is that pizza? I know. It looks gross. They both look concerning. Pizza? Alright. I hate you guys. This is Boob's fault. Alright, and the person I was gonna raid went offline. This is your guys' fault. This is a daily thing, Julia. It resets after 24 hours. Only wanted to show you a transmog. That's true. It's not your fault. It's everyone else's fault. Alright, guys. I am freaking exhausted. Now is my time to end. I'm so tired. There's the Discord. There's the links. I'm going to raid Sumo so I don't have to find someone else since the person I was going to raid went offline in the time we did Scrandle, and it's all your guys' fault. So let's raid Sumo. Play the practice mode and it's unlimited. Don't tell her that. Shush. Alright, we're ending. Thank you guys for the support today. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching and stuff. I'm so tired. Go sleep for all of 2 hours before they blare the alarm. Oh, I'm gonna get the best 2 hours of sleep and then I'm gonna cry. Alright, again, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because they're doing more alarm fire testing stuff. We'll see if Thursday has fire alarms. I don't know. I hope not. Lord Jesus. And I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream on Friday. There will be a 10-hour stream on Friday, and I'll do the 200 squats on Friday as well because I assume I won't feel achy anymore. I'm mostly feeling all better, but the tiredness, you know. We'll be on Discord till 4 a.m. Yes. As per usual. But alright, I'll see you guys in Discord, and I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday. Don't die tomorrow if you go out. You too. Drive safe. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys in Discord and on Thursday. Bye, bye, bye.